Alright. Let's get started. Because we started late, though, I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of cutscenes this marathon. Are you new to the game? You even can't start it? Rune? Still setting up stuff. I've done this for years. You can relax.
Many years
How are you, mate? How you been? Tempoin? Sorry, I'm a bit testy. I had some issues today, including why I started late. Never a fun thing. Ox carts will carry my favorite tools. We'll need at least 4 of them to the caves, and me, of course. Come on, go get the giants. Sapio, thank you for the follow. Soapy Sap, I guess. I can't pronounce it right now. Fuck, I am so out of it. Oh boy. They broke the dwarf, no! Poor dwarf. Alright, should be a couple of cows up here. And one more set down there. Yep, there we go. That's enough cows. Alright. What relic is this one anyway? We definitely don't need that relic.
Six still missing. Four stags stole my cat. Help me find them, and I'll show you a safer way through the mountains than full stag or
We're off to a good start.
Lulu Bell. Elmer. Clarabelle. Elsie. Bossy.
There we go.
At last, hold my cat.
Easy.
Take this path. You will end up near the forge cave.
Skip hann. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Shouldn't really need all of this, but I'm just playing it safe for this marathon.
Ég vil. Já.
I will definitely be using the flaming weapons glitch this marathon too, on the 4th level. I don't want to waste time, since I started very, very late. I don't know how much awake I'll be. The Titans one. So, we'll be abusing some game mechanics.
Já. Ég vil. Skip hann.
Ox carts will carry my favorite tools. We will need to get at least 4 of them to the caves. And me, of course.
Oh, there he is. Wondering where Brock was.
Something. Já. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Bro, it's been a while since I've seen ya. Happy New Year. How you been, mate?
Hver þar?
Já. Til orustuslag.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ráð. Tilbúin. Ráð.
That's why we want some copper shields.
Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin.
Já. 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 Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, fortress down.
Tilbúin.
Come on, guys, get in there. No more points training Ulsarks. Because we don't have any food. Going to a news part? Nah, I'm staying home and playing this. New Year's for me is in 4 hours.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Best I don't do anything because apparently family likes to rely on me too much. Had to go feed my siblings' dog because they're not home at the moment.
Hver þar?
Alright, 8 minutes, not bad.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er tilbúin? Hver er tilbúin? Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Get out of their way, let them get through. Alright, beautiful.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Já. Já.
Go on, man. Alright, scenario 2 out of 4, let's go. Italy's journey. But yeah, no, I had enough of the Christmas party, very personally. I personally don't need to go to another party.
Gather resources and build an army.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil, já. Skip samþykkt.
Get a dock first. Get a temple later.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Ooh.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður. Skipan. Já. Veiðimaður. Hver er það?
They certainly have. And we are going to skip right past them.
Hver er þar?
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver er þar?
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
There will be frequent breaks this marathon too. My hand hasn't been doing well recently. I'll be doing exercises as well to keep it Alright.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já.
Bears are nearly done, and these guys can go back on wood. Hmm. Look out! A kraken!
Tilbúin. Já. Timbursveinn.
Wrath of the Deep on its way.
Hver þar?
Skipan.
Still is kind of slow. That one's got a lot more ballista than this side. Unless they all just got moved into one spot. Oh yeah, they just got moved into one spot.
Skipan.
Skipan. Sætt.
Let's get that temple up. I'm just gonna spam arrow ships. I'm not even gonna bother getting fancy with this one.
Tilbúin. Já. Something. Something.
Now we could fight to get another kraken, but we're not gonna do that either.
Skipan. Hver það?
Já. Ég vil.
Let's get some extra population just in case.
Something. Ég vil. Something.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Get this.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Might as well get some favor. For how little it might be.
Tilbúin. 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 Já. Já.
Skipan.
Actually, we're not earning a lot of favor just by fighting there. That's interesting. Hmm.
Tilbúin.
Fight under our watchtower.
Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Já. Tilbúin.
Let's get deck capacity and then off we go.
Hver það? Já.
Já.
How many dwarves do we need? 6, right? Yep.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Já.
Bum, bum.
Hver það?
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samvikt. Já, samvikt.
Bum,
Skipan.
bum.
Já.
Bum, bum, bum.
Já,
Hver
samvikt.
þar?
Three dwarves. Ah. Damn facial hair. Bum, bum,
Skipan.
bum. Oh, what? They're being invaded. I'm taking a little too long. Better get rid of them.
Tilbúin.
Já,
Ég vil.
samþykkt. Skipan. Svo samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
No dropping from you. Alright.
Hver þar? Skipan.
Two more dwarves, right? One more.
Tilbúin.
There we go.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Perfect timing. Alright, Kraken. Slot 1.
Já.
Hammer ship slot 2. Longship slot 3. Transport ship slot 4.
Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Kraken first.
Já. Hver það? Skipan.
Gotta deal with these Yormans.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
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 Hver það? Tilbúin.
Amazing how they've been able to fight continuously for weeks.
Já. Skipan.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Skipan.
Skipan.
Ah, my ear.
Skipan.
Hver það?
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Til orustuslag.
Alright.
Til ég. Til
You guys need to.
Já. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já, drá. Já.
Já. Atrá. Til orustuslag.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Run, little dwarves.
Ég vil. Satt.
Alright, we're good.
Já, já, já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Nice. Alright, time for the two hard ones. The old man was right. Ichi's already here.
Ichri has captured the forge.
Já. Já.
Something
Skip. Ég vil.
There's not much food in the caves.
Satt.
Mostly
Tilbúin. Já.
bears and
Já,
cave
já,
fish.
já.
We'll have to rely on those.
Já, hver það? Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Something järvi.
Já.
Já. Järvi. Something. Skipan.
Hver það? Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Alright, there we go.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já. Rótsveit.
The economy can be strong.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Well, hopefully the economy will be strong. What relic do we get? Oh, we got an unknown relic? Really?
Já.
They lurk all over this
Já.
place.
Skip. Tilbúin.
That's actually not cool for us. What about the relic in our base?
Til, já. Hver það? Já.
We have captured some of Yttri's fishing boats.
Certainly have.
Samþykkt.
Now they work for us.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Right, relic. That could be useful. We'll grab that one.
Já. Já.
Hver það? Já.
Let's go take care of the trolls down here.
Hver þar? Tilbúin?
Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Já.
Trolls! Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
That should be all the trolls there. Take out that dock.
Já.
Hver þar?
Já, hver það? Ég vil.
Don't really need that food. Not right now.
Tilbúin. Järvi. We have captured some of Yttri's fishing
Já.
boats.
Hver þar? Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Järvi.
We are getting very dangerous to PopCap.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Let's get all that stuff ready to go.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Skipan. Já.
You need to get that armory up very soon. You get it up now.
Já. Samþykkt.
That way we can age up.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Järvi.
Armory's nearly done. We can age up. Okay, we're under attack a lot earlier than I was expecting. That's not a good thing, actually.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver það? Hver það? Tilbúin.
Gotta fight them in a concave.
Já. Fætið. Orðsturslag. Já. Skipan.
Já.
Right, he's in the heroic gauge. That's not a great sign.
Hver
A
það?
hero has fallen.
Til orðsturslag. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Til ég vil. Orðsturslag.
Tilbúin.
We'll hold this off. It's just gonna be annoying.
Já. Sætið. Tilbúin. Til orðsturslag.
Hver það? Orðsturslag. Já.
Cool, they actually ignored my gate to go around the long way. Dumbasses.
Orðsturslag.
Skipan.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Tilbúin.
Já. Til orðsturslag.
Já.
Feikir fram.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Til orustun slag. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustun slag. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Feikir fram.
A hero has fallen.
We actually have no left on wood. We actually have very little. That's very bad.
Feikir fram. Já. 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 Skipan. Atrás. Já. Atrás. Já. Skipan. We must stop him.
A hero has fallen.
Já, skipan og lónsveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin og lónsveit.
Yeah, we are in a bit of trouble.
Já. Feikir fram.
By a bit, I mean a lot.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Problem is, I need to get a market up ASAP.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Já. Já.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me build the market.
Já. Ég vil.
There we go.
vil. Já. 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 Samþykkt.
We need to slowly repair these, because we're gonna need them.
Skipan.
I don't need salt and flora right now. It's not needed.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Alright, now we got some numbers at least. It's a little bit. Not gonna be enough, not yet. This market will help a lot. We can get upgrades unnecessary.
Hver þar?
That.
Hver þar? Hver þar? Já.
Yeah, we're gonna need these upgrades a lot while we're building up our army.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Get heavy infantry. That's the mythic age of hell, which means Nidhogg.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
There it is.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Skipan. Já. Já.
Já, já, timbursveit. Skipan. Timbursveit.
Hver þar?
Yep, that's undermined.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Wait! Where was the hole in that wall? How did they sneak through? Oh, whatever.
Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
We're gonna have to get those.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Rás.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
I'm gonna cast this now. Just get rid of this army. Get rid of it now. We can deal with the Nidhogg without flaming weapons.
Tilbúin. 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 Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já. Yow. Something. Something. Yow. Something. Here, win. Tilbuin. Til Foresters Lar. Skipan. Tilbuin. Michael Fram.
Skipan.
Don't actually need any more gold gatherers, not right now.
Skipan. Tilbuin. Yow. Something. Yow. Tilbuin. Here, Bill. Something. Tilbuin. Here, Bill. Tilbuin.
Yeah, I wonder how they broke through that gate. I don't know.
Till something. Something.
Tilbuin. Yow. Tilbuin. Here, Bill. Tilbuin. Til Foresters.
Great, he's got his own flaming weapons.
Yow. Here, Bill. Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Yow. Something.
Just gotta run.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan. Yow. Something.
Wait till flaming weapons runs out.
Something. Sat.
Tilbuin. Something. Skipan. Yow. Here, Bill. Skipan.
Skipan. Yow.
Tilbuin. Here, Bill. Something.
Tilbu. Yow. Sat. Something.
Yow.
Skipil.
Skipan. Skipan. Yow. Tilbuin. Yow. Something. Yow.
Tilbu. Something. Yow. Sat.
Yow. Here, Bill.
And let them keep getting pelted by that kind of stuff.
Skipan.
Skip something. Yow. Skipan.
Hey, where's Brock? Oh, he's downed. Damn it.
Skip.
Gotta get Brock back up.
Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Tilbuin.
Alright, that's all the bears down.
Tilbuin. You bitch. Where is our shot? Tilbuin.
Yow.
Alright, with flaming weapons done, we should be okay to hold this off. We do need a miracle, though.
Something.
A hero has fallen.
Alright, gold's on its way back. Excellent. Oh, relic. Oh, that actually could have been convenient to have.
Something.
I mean, we can still grab it.
Yow. Something.
Those Jarls? No, they're raiders.
Fallen.
Why are they going for the fishing ships? Anyway, the Nidhogg's dead. I'm not going to have to worry about the Nidhogg, but I am going to have to worry about this quite concerning size of an army. Might get some Jarls. Alright, so they really, really want the dock, but we can... That's good for us. It means they're not focused. I'm not focused on taking down my main area. And I can deal with that. They also didn't take the Plenty Vault back. Again, that also works in my favor. That's alright. Fight under all my hill forts. Let's go rebuild that dock. They really didn't like that dock today.
Fyrir til orrustuslag.
Skipan. Til orrustuslag. Til orrustuslag.
Don't restart my timer, please.
Skipan. Já, ég vil.
I'm gonna block that passage off now. I should be able to hold them off just fine, even without being in the Mythic Age.
Skipan. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Já.
Block it off partially.
Já, vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Didn't even need the Mythic Age.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Nice.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fyrir þar.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Damn hill forts take forever to repair.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Oh yeah, I never did get crenellations, huh?
Ég vil. Skipan.
Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skiprás.
Bum 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 bum.
Til ég vil. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar. Já.
Don't you dare restart my timer.
Skipan.
Til orrustuslag.
Fyrir þar.
Skipan.
Oh, that's a big army.
Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin.
A hero has fallen.
Fyrir þar.
They might restart my timer.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Skiprás.
Okay, we're good.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
They both belted their horns at each other. Theirs got theirs off though, and mine didn't. It's unfortunate.
Tilbúin.
I see a sea of blue versus a coastal blood of red.
Tilbúin. Skiprás.
Glad I built those extra barracks for extra numbers. Okay, that's kind of rude.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Já. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Timber.
Wood, guys, wood.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
That army trickle in. Can't even pay for the entire thing.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hver það?
Fyrir þar.
50 seconds.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipa. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. 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 Samþykkt.
Man, we chopped up a lot of wood. But hey, first attempt, no reset. I'll take it. This level could normally be a pain otherwise. Could actually go to the Mythic Age, but we're done. Brock, how dare you steal my idea? Your idea? Well, that's ridiculous.
Brock! How dare you steal my idea? Your idea? That's ridiculous! Why, Sculpt! What are you doing here?
Thank you for building this wall for me, little friends. You have been quite predictable.
Eitri, brother, this was all the work of Loki. He fooled us into fighting each other. He's stolen Freya's gift. We've got to get that boar back.
Alright, like I said, I will probably likely abuse the Fleming weapons glitch in this one because I don't want to deal with it. I want to move on to the main campaign.
We have entered Loki's
I will watch this entire cutscene because I think it can bug out if you don't.
There it is! The great golden boar!
Loki's minions may defend it, but it belongs to Freya. Come, we'll raise an army and fight to take the beast back.
Oh, alright, here we go.
It is said that the gods of Asgard will grant blessings upon any who destroy Loki's temple.
Let's try it by leveling that temple over there.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Skipa. Samþykkt.
Já, grjótsveit.
Something I do appreciate what Retold does in this one is it's already got dwarves gathering resources for you for at the start, which is actually a very nice thing they do for you. They don't do that in here.
We've been granted great honor.
Oh, don't be jealous, Eitri.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Já.
A hero has fallen.
That's not what I want to hear this early on.
Já. Samþykkt. Hver það? Samþykkt.
Kraus?
Skipa. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Ég vil. Til orðuslag.
Has blessed us again with the great hunt god power.
Já. Tilsveit. Veiðimaður.
Skipa. Tilbúin. Skipa.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Alright.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já. Skipa. Já, samvikt.
Alright. It is time to get this up and running. Oh man. Would have loved the Gungi.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipa.
Okay.
Skipan.
Need a temple,
Já.
and we're gonna need
Blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
a hill fort.
Tilbúin.
Ragi has blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipa. Já. Drás.
Alright, cool. All my Hersia lived.
Skipan. Til orðsturslag. Skipan.
Skipa. Tilbúin. Samvikt. Já.
Skip. Já. Skipan.
Já. Já, 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 já.
We might not need to use the flaming weapons glitch, but we'll see. Probably still gonna think about it.
Rocky has blessed us with the power of flaming weapons.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
You know what? We can just make it from here. So it does, if I don't need it, I don't, but if I do, I'll just use it.
Hver er þar? Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver er samþykkt?
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
I've got a bit of an army. We didn't get the worst seed, which is nice.
Tilbúin.
That's undermine right off the bat. Thankfully, I have 2 layers of walls.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er samþykkt?
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég
Alright, more houses.
Já. Já.
Já. Já.
Well, there's the Nidhogg. Is he going for her seed?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Okay, yeah, he is.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Já. Samvikt.
Hver er það? Já.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samvikt.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
You guys need to help defend.
Já. 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 Drás.
Já. Drás.
Já. Já.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Sækir. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Sækir.
Excellent. Alright, we're good. We don't need the flaming weapons bug. We should be alright.
Já. Sækir. Sækir. Tilbúin. Til orðsturslag.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Skipa.
Tilbuen.
No more Nidhogg.
Ja, tilbuen.
Skipper, samvikt.
Hver þar?
Let's get the quarry upgrade.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já. 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 Ég vil.
Já,
Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbuen. Ég vil.
Do do do.
Tilbuen. Já.
Já. Já.
You guys got food.
Ljósamaður.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
We're gonna need a bunch more on food very soon.
skipper.
Heal out our tank. We need our giant to be nice and healthy.
Hver þar?
Alright, you guys go on wood. We'll get more food gatherers. A tick. Okay. Again, flaming weapons here.
Samvikt.
Tilbuen. Samþykkt.
Já, bra.
You guys are healer.
Tilbúin.
Alright, we need to get that.
Skipan. Satt. Hver þar? Satt.
Já, já.
Tilbúin, samvikt.
Damn, I wish the Valkyrie was still alive. That's not really great for us.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Já. Já.
Tilbuen. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Já.
Hver þar?
Gonna need to move up here very soon because that gold will not last forever. I mean, we've got other sources, but again, it won't last forever.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Skipan. Skipan.
Alright, I need a market early now.
Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Hver þar?
Alright, flood control is coming in. Great. Getting flood control early will help a lot.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Ég vil.
Alright, we need housing now. We need to start getting more troops. Their mass is always gonna be bigger than ours if we don't.
Já.
Even then, it still will be.
Skipan. Hver þar?
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Do need more gold gatherers now. They haven't attacked me since. That's concerning.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Sell some wood. So we can get... Yep, upgrade.
Tilbuen. Já. Skip. Samþykkt.
Ballista!
Tilbuen. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Also, he hasn't upgraded his troops either. Hey, the two giants got stuck. My Axemen are stronger at the moment.
Skipan. Hver tilbúin? Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Alright, let's go get that other town center and start preparing ox carts.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Thanks for the sub, Ulriker. We'll appreciate it. Hope you enjoy some Age of Mythology style emotes. Subbing.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Please don't be champions, please don't be champions, please don't be champions.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Okay, they're champions. Crap.
Tilbúin.
Right under the town center and the hill fort.
Tilbúin.
Okay, that's... only the cavalry are champions.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
I mean, we can hold this off.
Skipan. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Orrustuslag. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Weird.
Já. Já.
Get bronze mail. A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Orrustuslag. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Okay, we're good.
Tilbúin. Já.
We're out of gold. We're not good. Alright. You guys, I need you to go mine some gold down here.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Again, like I said, I'm glad I got flow control very early now.
Skipan brjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
We're not getting a lot of gold from these, but it's better than nothing.
Skipan. Já.
Frosty? Frosties for tanking this would be very helpful. Another attack. Okay, the infantry still being in, like, medium is actually helping a lot here. I don't actually have crenellations, and that's affecting my fortress's damage. I need more Ulsarks if they're going to be training cavalry like that. Hey, if they go for the ox carts though, it works in my favor too.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin.
It just means they're fortresses. You talking about the Arena of the Gods? I haven't played Retold since I've done the marathon.
Já.
I lied. I played one game with a friend for a skirmish game against AI. That's about it.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipið. Já.
Dude. Oops, wrong upgrade.
Hver það?
It's 17 on gold and I still feel cheaped out.
Skipið. Já. Já.
Já.
Few of you guys to go start clearing out down here.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt.
I can get some more armory upgrades. This would be huge. Actually, get specific infantry upgrades. I don't have the favor. Ah, we can get the favor. I can't get Berserker Gang, but I can get Huntress's Axe. That's just as good.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Aðrás.
Já.
Aðrás.
Tilbúin. Ægir. Fram.
Damn, that's a lot of Hersir.
Tilbúin. Rás.
Alright, now we can get Berserker Gang. And Champion Infantry should make this level in the bag. Which means, funnily enough, I probably could have finished this level very quickly if I used flaming weapons.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Hver það? Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Rós.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipan. 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 Samþykkt. Já. Sækir fram. Skipan. Tilbúin. Sækir fram. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Orustuslag.
Alright, after this attack, we push forward to the next town center.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já.
By Heimdall.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Sækir fram. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Nice, we did this pretty well.
Fram. Skipan. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. 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 Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Alright, we've got Next gold source secured.
Yeah, something.
Alright. You guys don't need to be training anymore.
Fight is from something. Something. Tilbuin. Something.
Undermine now. Granted by
Raus.
Skipa. Skipa. Your will.
Tilbuin.
Third barracks here.
Something.
Skipan. Skipan.
Actually, you guys can go back on wood now. I get the levy. Oh, we can't afford it right now because we're fighting.
Tilbuin.
Oh.
Skipan. Something.
A hero has
It's a
fallen.
good thing they didn't have Ballista.
Skipan.
Damn, a lot of my guys are pretty hurt.
Skipan. Something.
Tilbuin.
Alright. You guys aren't needed for training anymore either.
Skipan.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of glad I went back and put them on wood because we are actually running very low on it. That upgrade. Probably should get copper shields because guys are still pretty weak to fortresses. Get off my barracks. Love how this upgrade's cheaper than the first one. I didn't order you to chop wood, Brock, or smash a wall. Oh, sleep. Food is now lacking. Guys, I did not order you to keep whacking a wall. Right, stop them from training from those buildings. Alright, bronze shields, let's go. Smashing them. About to finish this level up, thankfully. Then we can move on to the Fall of the Trident. Only an hour and 15 minutes in, not bad. There we go. Alright, guys, I need you over here. You can ignore these guys and just go for the finish, so to speak.
A hero has fallen.
Eitri, not the time to fall. Ugh. Need some water. Ugh.
Yo.
Can't believe it reached.
Yo.
Back. Alright. Golden gift done within an hour 15. I am very happy with that.
And so Brock and Eitri recovered their magnificent beast and offered it to Freyr, who was quite pleased with the brothers' invention. Loki, the trickster, was beaten. Years later, the dwarves would cross his path again. But that's a tale for another day.
Alright. Alright, with Golden Gift done, Fall of the Trident. While the cutscene plays, I'm just going to quickly go do my exercises, so I'll be back. while this happens. So enjoy the prologue and the initial cutscene.
That looked like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again?
Yes. Old enemies. I still see them here.
You have won more battles for Atlantis than can be counted, faced opponents no other man dared fight.
That was long ago. Today, Atlantis' enemies live only in my dreams. I face feeble pirates now.
Is that what you believe, Atlantean? Atlantis still has enemies, and you are still the one who will face them.
Any who threaten my home or my family will soon have a place in my dreams.
These are enemies unlike the others, Arcantos. Do not let your guard down. Dark times are coming, and you are needed. Arcantos, awaken.
Admiral, sir,
Yes?
we've sighted land on the horizon. We should reach Atlantis soon.
Excellent. It will be good to see my son Castor again.
You cannot ignore the omens, Arcantos. Lord Poseidon's displeasure is clear. We must help break the siege at Troy.
Troops we send now will be lucky to arrive before the fight is over. Even if they do, their only task will be to show the banner of Atlantis, not a task for an admiral.
It would shame Agamemnon if we sent one of your junior officers. He already complains that we do not pay enough attention to the Greek colonies. No, it must be you.
Alright, just in time.
What in the name of... Castor, stay here!
Shall we save the Toxote? Yes, we will. Toxote saved.
The Atlantean army is on the way.
Ah, traditional town center. Thank you for being here.
Arcantos is a hero, and very effective at killing myth units such as the Kraken.
Well done. We should prepare ourselves for more attacks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Remember, additional Toxotes can be trained at the archery range.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, ορθός. Λέγε, ορθός. Πάνι, πάνι.
Black sails. A
Πρόσταγμα.
landing party.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πάνι. Πόρο. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
The black sails are ready.
Alright, off to a great start.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Several villagers are working in town west of the harbor. If you are running out of a particular resource, you should consider retasking them to gather it.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Boom, 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 boom.
Another kraken approaches. Poseidon's wrath is clear.
Λέγε, πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Uh-oh, we actually might lose the patrol eye. Oh, we won't. Kraken, stop focusing on that dock. Focus on our Cantos.
Good work. Yes, but keep your eyes open.
Don't really need copper shields. Copper mail will be fine.
Arcantos, do not forget to call upon your god powers. Your god powers are located in the top center of the screen. Use the rain god power to help your farms produce more food.
Another kraken headed for the shore! A landing party!
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνω, πρόσταγμα, ορθός, εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, πάνω.
Alright.
Ναι.
Cantos. Please fight him.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Έτοιμος, πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Ναι, γριτόμος.
Λέγε, πάνι.
Excellent. Get ready, everyone. This isn't over yet.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Alright.
Consider upgrading the
Already
weapons
done,
and
Athena.
armor of your units at the armory.
The benefit of playing the older versions is you can be ahead of Athena here.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I could go for the upgrades, but it's not really necessary.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Better off just getting numbers right now. But we are pop capped, so yeah, alright, why not?
Black sails! Pirates!
Πρόσταγμα. Σμάχιν.
They got nailed. Here come the Anubites.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Pirates won't take Atlantis this way. What are they thinking?
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your
Λέγε.
buildings.
Βούλομαι.
Give our hoplites some shields. Actually, I don't think they get shields at all. It looks like they do have shields, but they don't have shields. guess when they become heavies, or yeah, heavies. I think they get them.
Another kraken approaching. Pray this is the last.
Heavies and champions.
A black sail landing party.
A black sail landing party.
Εισβολή. Προς τα γράμματα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Προς τα γράμματα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen. Regain control of the area to revive your hero.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Όρο.
Let's get rid of these guys.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Atlantean army will be here
Βούλουμε.
soon.
Oh yeah, just copper shields actually gives them the shield. There you go. Actually does show the model.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλουμε.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
You can actually see a champion hoplite without a shield then, huh?
Λέγε έστω.
Kinda cool.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Hello, Petroboli.
Βούλομαι.
He still survived.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Go Hippolyta. Kill those Anubites.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Yep, there they go. Nice and quick.
Έτοιμος.
The black sails are fleeing. It will take more than pirates to overrun Atlantis.
Another message from Poseidon Arcantos. His creatures help the pirates.
Another message from Poseidon Arcantos. His creatures help the pirates.
Father, they stole the trident! What?
Yes, it was stolen during the fighting.
Chamos.
There could not be a clearer sign, Arcantos. We are losing Poseidon's favor. We must act.
I will go to Troy as you ask. I'm going to get that trident back on the way. Zethos! Take supplies aboard and get the men together. We're setting sail. Can I come? No, I need you here in case they come back. Don't worry. This errand will not take long.
Consequences. Oh, not interested in this cutscene. Let's move. No, come back here, boys. I need you back here.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Antos, I need you up here. I need that. I need... We can get the temple later. We don't need the temple right off the bat.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Ουφοργός.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, βουφορμάλιστα, βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι,
We do need a house.
πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα, τριτόμος.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Those are the extra resources I needed.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, τριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Alright, let's start getting Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Well, once we age up.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη, βουφορβός.
Which dock got built first? I should have a hippocampus by now.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, έστω, ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Alright. Tower's dead. Resources safe.
Πρόσταγμα.
Cyclops, of course. Also get Theseus.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έτοιμος.
Oh, it spawned on that dock down there. Interesting.
Λέγε.
We are going to need housing.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Φρυτόμος.
λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα, ναι, έστω, μάλιστα, τριτόμος.
And once this berry bush is done,
Βουφορβός. Μάλιστα,
we'll start going to the temple.
έτοιμη, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Need that favor generation, because we're gonna need it for our heroes too. I think we'll attack from the top this time.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, ναι, έστω.
The leader as well. The lighter. Oh, you like to pronounce it?
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Έστω.
Gotta get all the favor we can get.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε, καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Καλώς. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
He's pretty hurt. Might be worth retraining him. I want to get one favor a second. We are not at that rate yet. We're going to need these upgrades for later too.
πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
See if we can start baiting the Anubites.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Καλώς.
Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Shouldn't need any more wood gatherers.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Alright.
Έστω.
Arkantos, go bait those Anubites.
Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πόρο.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Ισμάχη.
Alright, smack those towers.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait, where the hell did the axemen come from?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Oh, this army's dead.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη.
The axemen ignored my base and came flanked. That's actually unfortunate.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Definitely ambushed there. Unfortunate ambush too. They went pretty much what happened. They came through here, ignored my guys, and decided, yeah, we're just gonna go and attack you from behind. It actually worked. First time I've seen the AI do that in this version. Ever.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Not gonna stop my next attack though.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
That being said, I do need to retrain my heroes. I'm gonna have Hippolyta back because I'm gonna need wood. I do not have that.
Ορθός.
We can get Arkantos and Theseus back. I think most of the Anubites are close to dead, so that shouldn't be an issue either, I hope.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Yeah, that's a pretty injured Anubite. Yeah, they're pretty injured. The Cyclops will take care of them just fine.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Alright, take care of that town center. You guys need to get over here to get ready to deal with Kamos.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Ορθός.
Oh, there's another Anubite there. Oh.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Kamos is fleeing from the town center. After him.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Got a third Cyclops in the way. After that Cyclops is done, we'll go in again.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
That's the downside to myth units in this game, is that they'll always walk towards a target they want to use their special on.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Ισμάχη.
And man, Anubites know how to rip through your myth units. Despite being level 2 units. I mean, Cyclops are also level 2 myth units. Age 2 myth units.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω.
That's a fucking big shield he's got. I only just realized how big that shield is.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Εις μάχη.
A hero has fallen.
Εισβολή.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλο. Μάχη. Λέγε. Καλώς. Μάχη.
Λέγε.
Alley-oop.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Did he get, like, hit the cliff wall and then bounce back? Hilarious.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Alright, guys, you can ignore them. Go finish off Kamos. We've got this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, you can throw him. He deserves to be thrown.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean! If that bloody Anubite wasn't there, we could have just won that so much earlier.
Another time, Arcantos. Your luck will end. I will be there to see it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies. Load the Trident aboard the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
Oh, fireworks are starting early here. Still got a couple of hours.
Arcantos, by the gods! I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon. And look at this. Ajax, I'm surprised to see you still drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying, my friend. Good to see you again. Who did you upset to get sent so far from home?
Well, someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arcantos. Get your men ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for our assault.
Happy New Year in 2 hours. Unless you're in New Zealand. If you're in New Zealand, that's probably Happy New Year for you. For you?
Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Ορθός.
We've got it in about 2 hours and 17 minutes in my state. But like I said, people are already using fireworks, so yeah. Goes to show you they can't wait. 12:43 PM we are. That's a bit early, don't you think? It'll be Happy New Year very soon. Boom, 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 boom.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμος.
Boom, 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 boom.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Θρηνόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbor.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάχην.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Start seeing that favor.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
I don't know why I'm gonna need the gold, but
Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
look at that lore power all the way here.
Πρόσεχε βούλομαι.
My entire arm for that matter.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Upgrade our friendly Cyclops to the Elder Cyclops, full of knowledge, and then start smacking down some walls.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
All the food.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε
Wow, okay, that's actually not cool.
έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Get back here, you damn bear.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
That's most of the infantry gone. Once we get some Cyclops, we'll push them out.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Okay, why the hell did the bear come here?
Λέγε θηρευτής. Λέγε έστω.
Alright, that's enough for 3 Cyclops? Yeah, that's enough for 3 Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
They really use bear meat? I mean, people have eaten different stuff before in the past. And today.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Not even good and eat taste the worst. I imagine it's how you cook it. Everyone's got different taste buds and the like after all. Meat is meat, Libya. I'd still say it depends.
Λέγε.
Alright. Once we get the third Cyclops, we push.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Oh, just as I say that, we come under attack. Hey, boys, we need you back.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος.
Kinda glad I trained the hero. She at least tanked all the damage.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Σμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ah, the beauty of that ability. Alright, let's go get Agamemnon's army.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Are you kidding me? Alright, they're attacking a little more aggressively today.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Alright, the two Cyclops should be able to take care of this, along with the town center. You guys need to beat down this thing and just get the dock. I have good defense home, it's the two Cyclops.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Hey, two Cyclops, the town center, Bob's your uncle.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Oh, and the militiamen that spawned from the destroyed building.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Really?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Good work. Βούλομαι. With the Trojan docks destroyed,
Πρόσταγμα.
Agamemnon's army can land. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Alright, time to finish this up.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
And unfortunately, this also means our fishing ships are officially dead.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, take him out, guys.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Παντόρο.
Alright, good. Perfect. Save the Petroboli. And that's GG.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Rivoli.
Nice. Not bad. 13 minutes is not bad. Got attacked quite a few times that time. Alright, I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. I shall be back. Let me put on some music for you guys while I am gone.
Here he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis sent to fight in my army. Join us, Orcantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Orcantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Alright. Just in time. Was able to fill up my water bottle time as well.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Sir,
Πρόσταγμα.
there's no gold nearby.
Πρόσταγμα.
You'll need to
Πρόσταγμα.
find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Here's the gold we need.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πόρος. Βολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
A
Βούλομαι.
hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
Rip Odysseus.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Guys, I need you back here, and I need you back here now.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Town center down.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Don't have time to destroy every little thing on this road.
Έστω.
Actually, you know what we do, technically.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Τριτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Why? Oh, they're chasing the fucking scout, and the scout will always outrun him.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Σμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Scout's gotten rid of.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Train an army and destroy the western gates. Saw that coming.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Let's get this stuff done.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
To get these towers up. Sorry, not towers. Actually, you know, towers is what I'm thinking of.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
I'm guessing that's one of your strategy games, Lich, because I have no fucking clue what that is.
Put a stop to that.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Destroy that market.
The Greeks seek to destroy our market. If we lose our trade, it will hurt us badly.
Yes, it will. Alright. Let's get these towers up and running. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I actually kind of wanted you guys alive. Come on. Heliopolis can die. But you guys need to live.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Ναι.
Martian for stick of dynamite. Sounds like an Oddworld game thing.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Fucking hey, my friend is lucky on RuneScape right now. Hopefully I'll be lucky after this bloody marathon. Looney Tune trick? It's like Marvin the Martian kind of thing. It's been so long since I watched any Looney Tunes things. Yeah, I never really watched a lot. I watched snippets here and there because I didn't remember what were repeats and not. I have a couple, like, I remember my nonna actually had recorded some. But, it's been so long since I've watched any. I remember the one where he chased a fly or some kind of animal. Like, this is Bugs Bunny. And at the end, the plane runs out of gas. So before it lands into the ground, it just stops. The other was, the other that I remember off the top of my head was Elmer Fudd trying to prepare rabbit stew for a guy, and he thinks he's gonna die if he doesn't. But the guy goes, maybe I'll have a ham sandwich instead. A gremlin, yeah. I don't remember everything off the top of my head, man. That's the thing. Like, it's been so long. Like, the last time I ever watched those episodes, I was... Hell, I was before I was a teenager. That's how long ago it was since I last watched them. I watched some, like I said, when we had Cartoon Network and shit, we watched episodes here and there, but I don't remember any of those on the top of my head. I remember things like, you know, Sylvester and Tweety, what else? Jesus, a few of them. I would like to play a couple of the PlayStation 1 Looney Tunes games again, because I had a couple of those. I had Bugs and Taz Time Busters, I had, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. They were interesting games, but I never beat them. So I'd like to go back and beat them one day. Maybe next August? The Childhood Games stream? Both the Bugs Bunny, yep. There are 2 space crawlers on Mars that has Marvin and Duck Dodger stickers on them, really? Finished Time Busters? See, I never finished those games as a kid. Oh yeah, a lot of games, like, I still prefer playing old games, I've said that. I mean, look at the game I'm playing right now, for Christ's sakes. But I can safely say, like, gaming was still better back then. Like, 100%. Doesn't matter the new stuff we get. I think back then, and like, it was just simple enough, it was fine. Like, you play games like Banjo-Tooie now, and you realize, holy crap, there's actually a lot to do. And you realize that Banjo-Kazooie, the first one, aged better than its second one. Because the second one just had so much backtracking attached to it. Yeah, pretty much, Livia. Not like a cash grab. But, yeah, like, it was kind of insane. Like when I, played the 360 version of Tooie, I think it was 2 years ago now, how much backtracking there was. Because I remember when I kept borrowing it from, Video Easy. I never 100%ed it, but I did beat the game. And if you beat the game normally, it's fine. But if you try to go for 100%, there is so much backtracking in that game. Oh yeah, I know, Zerlich. I still need to do that. I still need to beat that game 100% too. I'm debating whether to play my Wii U version, though, or to play a quote-unquote randomizer version with some quality of life fixes. I'm still debating on what I'm going to do there. Yeah, the mod with fast swap is literally what they use in the randomizer.
Has fallen.
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, ναι.
Do I really care about recovering my dock? Kinda.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Hey, enabled! Yep, it's about 10 o'clock, right? Yeah, so Happy New Year. Got 1 hour and 50 minutes to go for me.
A hero has fallen.
Your raid's been good, man? Please tell me they've been good. Give me some good news.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Stop.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
I want my fishing spots back, you damn boats.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Nah, I don't think the haven't really started. Did some other stuff with a couple of steps. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Let's advance to the next age under the god of Dionysus.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Oh my god, screw you guys. Alright, I need a fortress.
Λέγε.
The moment I age up, I'm building that damn fortress.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Guys, I know you're woodcutting over there. You need to woodcut over here. Come on. Yeah, the OG64 wouldn't have enough memory, 100%.
A hero has
Yeah, it would never happen. It would crash. I mean, one of the whole reasons of the expansion pack was to prevent the game from crashing. Ehrlich. So, no way in hell they'd be able to pull it off in real time.
Πρόσεχε.
Wrong upgrade. My boats, no.
Πρόσεχε. Τόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
It's a myth? You reckon it's a myth? I could have sworn the game crashed a lot without the expansion pack.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω.
That's news to me.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Who covered it? Modern Vintage Gamer? He'd probably actually know a lot about that kind of thing, if it's a myth or not.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τριτόμος.
Alright, let's get some Hydra ready to go.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Till PS3, I was a PC gamer. I mean, I've never really held, like, I've always been both, so I've never really had a problem with, you know, console wars or being a PC thing enthusiast. You're missing out, Liviu. There's a lot of great PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. If you can't get a hold of the real hardware, at least emulate the damn games. You are missing out. There are so many good games, from the Crash series, Spyro. Also, hello, B. What else? Resident Evil, like the OG ones. Like, there are just, and plenty more that I'm probably not even touching on yet. Yeah, actually very low on favor, and that's a bad thing because I don't... Any. Silent Hills, that's another good one, Ian. You are right. I've actually not beaten Silent Hill 1. I need to go back and do that. I've gotten, I think, 60% of the way through in Silent Hill 1, but I never beat it. That's another game I could put on my list. Most of these are now on good old games in Steam, that's true. You've got the hardware? then find a way to soft mod it and play more games that you don't have. Or find a way to buy them. I've still got my PS3, I've got a PS2. I don't have a PS1 anymore. All of them were chipped, so we had a lot of, you know. What else? I had a 360, it's right next to me actually. I got a Wii U, got a PS3. I've not got a PS4 or 5 or an Xbox One or a Series X. I stopped getting any consoles that weren't Nintendo on the PS3 360 era. Thoughts on Silent Hill 2 Remake? I can't say, because I never actually played the OG one or the remake either. I heard it's good. It had some optimization issues, but it's probably better now. But I wouldn't be able to tell you until I play it myself. I think come August, I'll play through Silent Hill 1, because it's a childhood game that I can actually finish. It's like perfect for the month. PS5 Pro's a scam? Yeah, pretty much. My cousin can't tell the difference. Some people supposedly can. But my cousin can't, and I told him. But, I mean, he traded his PS5 for it, and some games, so he didn't pay full price of, like, a freaking $1,100 here, but... it is what it is. Odysseus is attacking a wall, that's hilarious. Πρόσταγμα. I think that's the thing, right? The PS4 Pro was actually something huge, but the PS5 Pro seems like something it's just an afterthought. Feels weird to say that. PS5 has no games. Just remakes and remasters. That seems like a par for the course for this generation, eh? And hey, the more they come to PC, the less inclined I am to get a PlayStation. That being said, I will say this, right? I have both a DualSense and an Xbox Series X controller. And I like the DualSense more. Despite its crappy battery life and that, I feel like the DualSense just feels more comfy to hold compared to the Series X controller. I don't know what they've done from 360 to the Series X, but the Series X controller hurts my hands. Like, it's not even a contest, it just hurts. And apparently they just stuffed a better GPU. So what they've done with the PS5 is they've got... PlayStation has worked, or Sony, instead of PlayStation, I should say. They've worked on their own version of upscaling like DLSS and FSR, so we get to deal with all that crap. So hey, you're still not playing games at true 4K. Even more now. And the other thing is... like, RDNA 3.5 that's supposedly going to have better ray tracing. Which I believe it does, and it's sort of what's going to happen with RDNA 4 in a couple of weeks, when they announce that CES. I turn the vibrations and stuff off. I don't know, like, even when I was younger, I never really liked vibrations. But I will say, from the little I tried with them on at a JB Hi-Fi, which is a local store here, I thought it was pretty cool with Astrobot, how, like, the triggers were pretty fine and all that. They were pretty cool. Can't deny that. But even if I did, I'd still, like I said, I'd probably still turn them off. Dude, if there's only one reason I'd get a PS5. Actually, technically two. One is to play Astrobot. And two is to play Bloodborne backwards compatible. Because they're taking forever to bring it to PC. I want Bloodborne so bad. Yeah, well... unfortunately, Unreal... and you get the Unreal Engine 5 effect, Liviu. You can just get an Xbox X for computer connected TV and have true 4K on couch. If your network hardware is good to the point where you can't notice streaming latency, I do agree, Zerlich, but I've tried the Steam thing over the, like, Wi-Fi. I mean, and to be fair, this is over Wi-Fi, and I could tell there was still some latency there. Demon Souls? Demon Souls was the OG Dark Souls, right? But not the remake, obviously. Like, it was the OG Dark Souls game, kind of thing. By the same creators. Alright, fuck you. You don't want me to have my fishing ship. Screw you. I never got any of my gold upgrades. I'm actually taking so much longer than I normally do on this level. That's not a good sign. I just connect TV to graphics card and have 2 slots. I mean, TVs these days, especially if you got an OLED, have variable refresh rate and all this jazz. Especially if you got an OLED. And this is something I've actually experienced. I hooked my Switch to my brother's older TV, and the latency on that TV was terrible. I connected it to an OLED, and this was Switch emulation, by the way. So this was like on the Switch playing the SNES games through the, Nintendo software emulation shit. Like their official stuff. I put it in an OLED, and the latency was gone. Like there was nothing. It was instant. It was like I was playing on a CRT again. It was so good. Like, and I was like, I really want an OLED now. Like, I want to get an OLED monitor, but I can't get an OLED monitor. It's kind of like a tech demo. Well, Doom 3 was a tech demo for id Tech, what was it, 4? Or id Tech 5? Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah. There's only one thing that'll beat OLED, and I don't think we're close enough for it yet. It's supposedly on the way, but you know how it is with tech. It can take a long time to get down to consumers. And that is micro LED. Unless some other miracle technology comes around. Oh, I'm definitely afraid of burn-in. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how much burn-in protection measures are in there. I will never hide my taskbar, for example. Which is, like, if I got an OLED monitor, I would never hide my taskbar. I tend to leave games open a lot. Like, and even when even now, I don't normally, like, have, I do have, like, go to black screen, after, like, 10 minutes of doing nothing, but, like, I would accumulate burn-in so quickly. And don't get me wrong, OLED is a sick tech. It's just not for me as much as I want it. And I really do want it. So I'm waiting for micro LED. It might take 5-10 years though before it comes around. I think they only just finally did micro LED with 120 centimeter. Oh, sorry, 120 centimeter. Fucking Christ. 120 inch sized, and they're like still 100k. But like I said, people that have everyone I've spoken to that has an OLED, they love it. Especially for TVs, OLEDs are amazing. But monitor-wise, I don't know if I could use it monitor-wise. Just buy a CRT. I think I still have a working one. It's in my garage. I have to see if it still works. Be nice to play Time Crisis on OG hardware. Yeah, realistically speaking, the removal of Blu-ray was a shit move too that really pisses me off. Because it's just another, and here's the thing, right? There are makers that are stopping LG said they're no longer making Blu-ray drives. Fine, whatever, right? The problem is twofold. We're losing access to physical media, which, by realistic measure, if you're watching a lot of content, like I'm talking movie content, streaming at the moment is going to always be weaker than physical media. Blu-rays are just so much better in quality compared to streaming. Netflix is not suddenly going to get magically better on an OLED. It'll be better, but it's not going to be amazingly better as if you got a 4K Blu-ray disc kind of thing. Fuck off. This is the longest I've ever taken on this level, and I'm actually annoyed. Oh, look, that's the hitting, right? Yeah. Streaming is convenience, and that's what they're counting on. Convenience versus owning it. And it's not a bad thing. But like, they saying, well, this is convenience, how about we just get rid of the old method? So now we're gonna... so we only have one choice instead of both. Like, there's nothing wrong with both. Hell, if you've got physical media, rip it so you can stream it on your Plex server. That's what I'd do. Yeah. That's the thing, developers have to enable buttons, or they have to work with it, and they just... Look, if you've been in the PC gaming space long enough, you'll know how many people are just using DLSS instead of optimizing shit these days. Which actually gives me surprising confidence that Machine Games did that Indiana Jones game pretty well, considering they got, like, what? Mandatory ray tracing or some shit? Or a little bit of mandatory ray tracing? It's not completely mandatory. But it still actually runs well on non-ray traced hardware. Like, you can still play it on a 6600 XT, I think. You won't get more than 60 frames, but it's still playable. But you never know. It's really up to the developers. Developers! Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the Switch 2, so we'll see if the Switch 2 is any meaningful as an improvement. I really hope it is, because I kind of would like to play the Zelda games on its OG hardware instead of through emulation. Like 20 terabytes of data. I hope you have redundancy, Livy, or you still have your physical copies working. If you, have them. Looked good, ran like shit at launch. Yeah, because when did Metro Exodus come out with ray tracing? Wasn't that during the 20 series? Ray tracing at its infancy. It's still technically within its infancy. You wanted to run ray tracing with a 30 series card, you still have to run it at either 1080p or with the DLSS. They're really... Hey, what's the bet in CES next week? NVIDIA will say, hey, here's DLSS 4.0, here's your graphs. With DLSS enabled. Oh god. Livy, you get some redundancy at least, please. Some redundancy! It'll be a pain trying to recover all that shit back. Yeah, it's the entire 5000 series, it's 40, RDNA 4. Funnily enough, Battle Mage actually gave me hope, and I'm pretty sure that hope will just as easily be taken away very soon. We already know that 5090 is going to be the best GPU they release, yada yada. It's also probably going to cost $4,000 here. I'm not getting a 4090 with my new build. I'm already going to spend like $7,000 on it minimum. Which is, ugh. My wallet's gonna hate me in January. Yeah, it is. If you can find it. In Australia, it's not as goated. Still goated, but not as. Because it costs about $450 here. But I'm not looking for a side grade, I'm looking for an upgrade. And unfortunately, there's only two cards that fit the bill. The 5080 or the 5090. So I get to spend more money on grittier shit. What else do I spend money on other video game stuff? Funnily enough, not a lot. That's a problem. I've never gotten out of the mindset that I actually have money now. So, I've always just gone... Here's money for bills, here's money for bills, here's this, here's that, here's food. And because I rarely make these big purchases off the bat. So...
The gate is down.
Control? I actually want to try Control. Why does Control suck to you in your opinion, Zolich? Did I win the lottery to have money? No, I'd rather not talk about why I have money. Personal reasons, mate. Personal reasons. Ugh. Just enough rope. Controls, autofix? What do you mean? They just reset on themselves?
We must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
Oh, controls autofix.
Odysseus,
Oh.
we must
Oh, I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah. Hold on, Ajax.
We'll have to abandon the gate. We have no choice.
Imagine that, Ian.
Rescue Ajax.
Professional bank robber, now streamer. And the FBI cannot do anything about it. If that was actually a scenario, I'd fucking laugh my head off. Oh god, that'd be hilarious. And controls suck, yeah. Can you believe one of the worst games I actually played when it came to controls was Resident Evil 4, the original PC port? Like, there were no options. And it expected you to have, like, a Logitech controller with weird number buttons. If you didn't have mods. What's the Australian version of the FBI? The Australian Federal Police, so the AFP. There go the fireworks. It's not fucking midnight yet, you wankers. Yeah. I was like to my old man, what the fuck are these controls? So, I shit you not, I legitimately played through that game with a mouse and keyboard and somehow just remembered the controls. And then later down the line, I had the 360 controller mod and I played through that better, but... Oh, Dark Souls 1, I think I remember that. I think I legitimately remember that. I didn't get very far. Couldn't get past the first village? Oh man, that sucks. I got past, like, the first giant. And then I realized, fuck this, I'm getting the 360 mod for it. Because this was when, in its infancy, when 360 controllers weren't 100% supported on PC yet. Yeah, it's... I've actually wanted to try, like, Elden Ring on a keyboard, because it feels like it'll be alright. But I haven't had the guts to do it. That being said, I think I've gone through Crash Bandicoot with a keyboard. No, wait, I've only gone 3 levels. I might make that a challenge. I might do Crash and Spyro 1 with keyboard only. Although Spyro, I think, has good use with a mouse. I might do keyboard and mouse for Spyro. But Crash Bandicoot controller only. Imagine going through tight jumps with the keyboard only. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. No, yeah, Crash needs a lot of finesse. Hang on, I need to alt-tab. Lucky bastard. My friend got a couple of drops on RuneScape. Bastard. RuneScape right now is having like a bossing event for the past week, so after this, I'll be... I've got fucking War Thunder, RuneScape, and Tarkov all on my mind right now. But I said I wanted to do a marathon for the end of the year, and here we are. War Thunder, I'm trying to get an event vehicle so I can sell it for another premium. Because I'm technically a free-to-play only player on War Thunder. So I try to earn my premiums with event vehicles. RuneScape's got an event for bossing that gives you rarer drops, so I really want that. And then Tarkov just had its wipe, so, like, everyone's fresh in Tarkov right now.
They may try to build stables close to the front.
Yeah, I was wondering where the hell my fucking army was. Still, it would be interesting to play Crash Bandicoot keyboard only. I'll definitely make it like a goal or something to do. Crash 5 crossover was painful because it sucks. Yep. When a skin makes you more money than an actual beloved franchise. Goes to show you how much fucking priorities are messed up these days. That being said, who here is looking forward to Slay the Spire 2? If you liked Slay the Spire 1, because I am. I can't wait. I'm still trying to beat the last few Ascension levels as the Watcher. I hope so. Toys for Bob are actually decent developers. He's hoping they actually do some more good stuff. One of each for now. And we can start eating those pigs. We're getting to the point where I'd say they're fattened up enough. Get away from my stuff. Really? You cast Pestilence? Oh, screw you. Rude. Oh, we're not trading any units at the moment. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. I heard Stalker 2 is making better progress on the AI as well. So when my new machine is built, that's one of the first games I really want to play. I want to play Stalker 2. Apparently the AI's gotten a lot better. That being said, it is an Unreal Engine 5 game. Oh shit, I got way too many on that. I'm tempted to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna delete that temple and rebuild it. No, but they fucking try to freaking milk it for all it's worth with their skins. Yeah, and they've apparently made very good progress. So, hopefully by January, like, it'll be good enough. And look, I'm willing to do a second playthrough, even if it's not completely fixed, but... Yeah, I'm really looking... Like I said, I enjoyed Shadow of Chernobyl for how I played it. So, I really cannot wait to play Stalker 2. A hero has fallen. Wait, to way more? Really? You reckon? I reckon it'll be fine by January. Why the fuck am I training Peltists? I don't want to train Peltists. I want to train freaking Oxate. I mean, we are versing archers, but... Devs ever gotten the program AI for games? Well, it depends on how your machine runs it. I imagine a 5080 and a 9800 X3D will run it just fine at native 1440p. Probably not freaking 144 flat, but because, you know, Unreal Engine 5 sucks, but we'll see how we go. I still can't get the economic upgrades that I really need. Mainstream AI is now. Yeah, you think that's actually a good use case for AI, right? Nah, of course not. I wonder, like, here's the thing. I legitimately wonder what would happen if publishers said, if publishers had no say, like absolutely no say when a game release, and lets the devs cook. Fear. People say Fear AI sucks, but I really enjoyed Fear's AI. Like, for its time, it was smart. Even today, like people said, oh, Fear's AI wasn't really smart. We just kind of disguised it as being smart. That's still smart development. Oh, there was like a few people arguing about it. I can't remember who. It really doesn't matter. Even if they're disguising it being smart by like just doing bog standard AI and you could just hear their communications, that's still fucking good AI. The fact that they could flank you and everything like they were like a military squad, that's fucking impressive. The game came out, what, 2006? 2007? I haven't played Fear 1 and 2 in a while. Might be worth going back to play those games too. So 2025, what do we got? Got Silent Hill. Fear. What else? We've got a bunch of games we can go back and play. Still, of course, got the Doom monthly mods. No news on the Golden Souls 3, which is kind of a shame. I loved Rage's AI. I really liked how like the AI, like the bandits, especially like the first bandits you verse in Rage, how they like did like they'd like do monkey bar swings to get at you, and like when you tried to shoot them, like how fluid the combat was because they could do movements like that. It was so awesome, Rage's AI. Yeah, that's the trick, exactly. And people say, oh, well, that's not really a smart AI, that's just a trick. That's still a fucking trick that they made it so the AI looked smarter. That's the whole thing. Sure, it's not like Rage levels of AI, but it was still fucking impressive. Rage didn't come out for like another 4 years. And you know, Carmack was a fucking genius.
This is Troy's main forward base. We'll need siege or heavy myth units from
Oh yeah, we got the Dark Ages coming out in March, so that should be fun to watch. Fun to play.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο.
Λέγε βούλο.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
You think that no. The thing is, I'm on. Here's the thing, right? And I know this is gonna sound like a cop out. I'm not on anyone's side for what happened in Eternal. Like, I think Mick got done dirty, but at the same time, there was some like, I don't know. A contract's also a contract, and I fucking hate saying that. I really do. Even though I agree, Mick got done dirty. And Andrew's still a good music guy as well. He did the one for like, what was the game called? I I have it on my Steam list. I played it and I enjoyed it. It was called Dusk? Dusk. It was Dusk. Yeah. No, but Mick Gordon said he'll never work with id Software as long as Marty's around, or even id Software in general ever again. So I don't think that'll ever happen. Here's another thing too. This is not related to Mick, this is just related to id Software. It has been so long since id Software released, like, the development kit for their games. The fact that they did that for Doom Eternal again is kind of fucking huge. We're gonna see the Doom Eternals mod scene go boom. Like, people are already making the old Dooms in Eternals engine. It's kind of freaking sick. Yeah, I don't think Mick Gordon will come back for any other Doom game, unfortunately. That's just the case. I have a lot of Hydra.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Nah, it's still not enough. They'll die. Funnily enough, they'll still die. Like, I'll make progress, but I'll die. I need more Petroboli.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, now this should be enough. I hope.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Guys. Alright, we lost one Petroboli. It's not the worst. Doesn't this kind of remind you of a light sleeper when you'll have to kill those Avengers? Huh.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
There we go. So glad I waited. Till I had a few more Petroboli. Yeah, well, Alien, no, but the narrator game is not boring. I remember how the director on Left 4 Dead was such a big deal at the time when it came out. Yeah, for Left 4 Dead. I think the next biggest thing, though, like the thing I'm kind of looking forward to the most is not really a game, but an OS. I'm hoping Valve will release SteamOS as a PC thing very soon. I would love to see that become a thing for PC, desktop PCs, and not just the Steam Deck and other handhelds. And well, we also can't forget that Alien Isolation 2 is on its way, even if it's going to be another few years. $20 minutes. Nice. That's actually not a bad time.
We've regained control here, Ajax. Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arkantos, Ajax, Agamemnon has been attacked.
Us, Troy, and those who dwell within our walls. He touched our food stores and
We'll
tents.
meet at the main base camp and see how bad it is.
Even most of the ships. Key to escape here now.
Curse Troy and those who dwell within her walls. They torched our food stores and tents. Even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to even escape here now.
Escape? We just broke down one of the gates. We should be pressing our attack, not talking of escape.
The Trojans aren't going to wait for that. Surely they will attack again at any moment.
Not if they think we've left. Poseidon is the lord of horses. In Atlantis, a defeated general surrenders his horse when beaten.
A horse, yes. A great wooden horse.
I don't understand. Will it fight?
I want to get Arcantos face palming as an emote. I might see if I can get that done.
We don't have to rebuild any of the siege. Arcantos, I will need your help.
Usually the trick to smarter AI is that there's actually 5 or 6 other specialized AI squads together, giving each one a smarter AI. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. That's the whole point. It's the tricks and illusions.
Πρόσεχε.
Βρυτόμος.
Mollistar. Look, I don't care how it's done as long as it's done. Doesn't have to be anything smart.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'll be here for the next 10 hours at least, Livia. You know that. Yeah, it is. An hour. Mind you, I'm getting hungry. I need to make food soon.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Might have food earlier than normal this time. Because I am getting very, very hungry. First squad A that makes Hound Eyes do more damage with the Sonic attacks will make Pack Leader. See, I've always found that weird. I didn't know that, to be honest, but I played Half-Life mod Sven co-op more than I played traditional Half-Life. I've not beaten traditional Half-Life. I've beaten Black Mesa, but I've not beaten traditional Half-Life. I've beaten Opposing Force, obviously. Wife booked us at a table? Oh, that's always nice when you go out, yeah? I didn't want to, and even if I did want to, I can't, because I had some other obligations. That wasn't this.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Ορθός.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Good job.
You ain't warning Troy of nothing.
These scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος, ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
7 when you denied it. Go enjoy your food, mate. Still be here in about like 10 hours.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Ναι, ρητός.
I don't need a Minotaur. They don't. I'll use this level to just rest the hand for a bit. Nope, just gonna alt tab for a sec. Sorry for the sound. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I will get one Minotaur as contingency plan.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
We'll not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, men. There will be more.
That was so simple. Might as well get another fishing ship.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ding ding.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνω.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Breed bugs. I kinda wish Opposing Force and Blue Shift got the Black Mesa treatment. I reckon those games would be sick. Fun like that. Not while I'm taking a fucking water. Ah, damn. Couple of villages here.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Good job. This scout will not bring up a troll.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Who here remembers micro USB? The bane of every phone's existence.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
The Nokia connector? I actually don't remember that. My old man might have known at the time, but unless he saw. All I remember is micro USB with Nokia.
Position, quickly.
I remember my old man had a Nokia with a keyboard on it. I remember it because he played Doom on it. It was fucking hilarious.
Agamemnon, take the boats and the men and sail just out of sight. Arkantos, Ajax, and I will man the horse.
The round peg.
When night falls,
I
sail
don't
out.
remember that.
We'll have the
I
gate
don't.
open for you.
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus.
I kind of actually miss T9 dialing. You know, with A, B, and C on one, and like, you know, so on and so on.
If we destroy the gate, our troops can rush in.
Alright. This was a welcome break from chasing pirates, but I need to return home. Oh, you guys can take on Elder Cyclops. You're fine. You're all heroes. But you don't wanna. I get it.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Έστω.
Alright.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλουμε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Ναι.
We could make
Yeah.
use of those.
I was really good at it when I had my I had a what Nokias did I have? So oh yeah, okay. I remember when I first got my first phone, it was a Motorola. Like one of the old white E1, I can't remember the exact model of it. All I remember when I had Snake on it and phone numbers. That's all I had. But I loved playing Snake on it. My first quote-unquote smartphone, because this is when Nokia was still making like Symbian phones. I think it's like Symbian 60 or some shit like that at the time. Why the hell did you suddenly decide to attack me now? I've never seen the Cyclops AI do this. Okay, whatever. Just take them on. Yeah, so my first... No, it wasn't Symbian. Symbian was Nokia NA. I had a Nokia 6300. That was my second phone. That, like, you know, I started using, like, T9 dialing and texting and all that. I still have it somewhere. Like, in its box, that 6300. That I actually loaded up a copy of Doom RPG, a copy of Link's Awakening, and I had my, you know, custom ringtones like that stuff. I think at the time I had Battlefield Heroes theme as my text theme, and my ringtone was Into Sanity City from Doom. I remember that. Yeah. But that was my mainstay phone for most of high school. After that, I got the Nokia N8, which was their last custom-built OS stuff, Symbian 8, 60 or whatever it was. Before they moved on to Windows phones. Rip them. Unfortunately, my Nokia N8 had some kind of issue where it reset my password and everything, and I couldn't get any data off of it. I had some of the data backed up. This is like right after my first trip overseas, which was a shame. I was able to save some photos, but not everything. And I was never able to unlock it. Like, the code itself just got reset, and I couldn't use it. So from there, I went to some cheap Motorola thing that I had. And this was just as Android was getting off its feet. So, like, HTC One was big, Samsung S3 had Android and all that. But eventually I moved to some cheap LG phone. Then I moved to the G5, which is my quote-unquote current phone that I can no longer use because 4G's dead now. 3G's now dead. And I'm moving to the Edge 20 Fusion, which is like a 4-year-old phone that I've been messing around with. Ooh, the 3310. I think no one can forget that phone. The M95. The Galaxy S. I remember my uncle had a flip phone Ericsson. It was real cool. I'm pretty sure it was the one of the first flip phones.
Through the gate and take down Troy's fortress.
Actually, I probably should have kept you alive. Oops. Love how that fortress can be shot down by one meteor, but this one can't. Yeah. Now you've got Android or you've got iPhone. Take your poison. Oh, those connectors. I always thought that was just a charger you were referring. That's a charger. Yeah, my Nokia 6300 and the N8 had a peg charger. This was before they had USB. But they also had peg charging on it. Our 6300 had peg charging. I'm pretty sure. Or was it micro USB? I actually don't remember if the 6300 was micro USB. Oh no, I'm thinking of my Motorola. My first Motorola had the peg charging. Yeah. I think the 6300 actually had micro USB. From onwards, yeah. It's Achilles.
Where to now, Arcantos?
Back to Atlantis. This was a welcome break from chasing pirates, but I need to return home.
Well, pirates or not, you need to get your boats repaired.
You don't think they can make it to Atlantis?
No.
There is a port not far from here, Iaklos.
I'm sailing there. I can show you the way and get someone to work on your ships.
And he strides among the treetops, and is taller than the trees, and his voice through all the garden is thunder sent to bring. What is it, Kemsit?
Chemos has returned, sir. He lost the trident. He says the Atlantean was headed for Troy. The battle there will not last much longer once he joins the Greeks.
Yeah, everyone used micro USB.
Troy is already over.
Zeus could still interfere.
Do you question me, Kemsit?
No. Everything is exactly as you said it would be. The fortress, the tunnel, Troy.
Yeah, micro USB was introduced in 2007.
Multiplex of wing and eye, whose strong obedience broke the sky. Send Chemos. I want to speak with him.
Yes, General.
Poison and went with it. Close that. No more money each year for new phone, yeah. I don't upgrade my phones as much as I upgrade parts in my PC, for example. I liked the S3 for what it was and the HTC one. I loved messing around with it and then like the App Store and stuff. Now I don't even log into my phone. Like I just use it as a phone really. Like if I want apps, I have to get it from like APK Mirror. I should just make a dedicated account for my phone, but I can't be asked. More bandits! Bandits! Actually, I might put food in the oven while we do this level. I am getting hungry, like I said.
This does not look good.
What happened?
Run! More bandits! Bandits!
No, you old fool. We are your own army. We returned from Troy.
Praise Zeus! The soldiers have returned.
Yes. Now what happened here?
After the army sailed for Troy, bandits
Ha.
attacked the city. They took our men hostage. Chiron too.
Who is Chiron?
He does the bidding of the gods. He said a hero would come to save us.
That does not
That's
ease
my
my
story.
mind. Perhaps we should go find him, see what he knows about this.
You want to reach the hostages. Suggest the rest road. You broke the side of a walk with a hydrogen.
I'd suggest the west road.
Alright, I'm gonna go put food in the oven. I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, I think I had the HTC Desire, or one of the it was definitely an early HTC model. But I dropped that one. No, mine wasn't the HTC Desire. I think mine was the HTC One. Like I can't remember. It was the one that started lacking buttons. It definitely wasn't the Desire. Successor was the Desire S. Might have been the Desire X or something. Actually, it had a few buttons. No, HTC One X. It was the One X. That's the one I tried. I had the One X because it ran Android 4. That's right. But I dropped that one, unfortunately. And that was when we started realizing phones weren't being made the way they used to be. I'm considering finally jumping ship to the other side and trying out an iPhone. But I don't want to jump straight into the deep end, so I'm waiting for the new SEs to come out before I take a look at them in a store.
What creatures are these?
Yeah, no, I didn't play a lot with old Android. I played with Android 4. So S3, I'm pretty sure. Samsung S3 had Android 4. The HTC One X had Android 4, I'm pretty sure. I'm damn sure they were all Android 4, the ones I played with. Alright, so my food will be ready in about 25 minutes. A ship of fingernails. Actually, quickly want to check something, just very quickly. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Oh boy. Um. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Emulated in 2010. Expensive, wasn't it?
We are rescuers. Where is the wise
man known as Chiron?
Chiron is being held in the bandits' fort on the Acropolis. You will have to retake the city before you can attempt to rescue it. Help!
Still waiting for the day of micro LED. One day. Probably when 8K becomes a fucking affordable. Yeah, like a month's pay. Small print shop. So you printed out photos and shit. Cool.
The bandits have destroyed almost everything. Not quite everything. If we move quickly, we can prevent them from destroying buildings that we can use to fight. Help! Sell books in kindergarten? That's nice. I mean, at least they're still selling books. You got a legacy then, mate. I kind of want to save as much militia as I can this time. I keep losing them a little too early than I'd like. Trying to save other militia. I wonder where my Heliopolis was. Best keep him off. Let something stay private, you know.
Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι.
The center of the city has been recaptured. Now we can use these buildings.
I dropped out of TAFE. I got a certificate of attainment, but I didn't get anything more than that. Like, it means I completed a cert, like, the first year, which was a Cert 4, but I never completed the Advanced Diploma, which was the second year.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Was an IT-related field, but I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, it's one thing, you know, but I don't want to invade on someone's privacy if they don't want it, you know. I think there should still be some boundaries in regards to that kind of thing.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
That's the thing. I only use Facebook for family members, so I've made one post on Facebook. That one post won me a Razor Goliathus mousepad. That one post. Other than that, I've only used it to private message and call family when I was overseas, or if they were overseas. That's it. I have a LinkedIn I've also never filled either.
A hero has fallen.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πάμε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
I'm guessing someone tried to contact you and gave it to you?
Good. We've recaptured all but the Acropolis.
We need a strong army to siege this Acropolis.
No, we don't. We just need 6 Petroboli.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Secret Plenty Vault, anyone?
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμας. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Additional gold.
Additional gold.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
So what's wrong with the travesty of the IT field now? I kind of just wanted to build computers. But, I never really got into the AIO stuff. Great shrinkage with me. Yeah. I mean, isn't that every goddamn job? I mean, people are still being fired from their game developer jobs. It's gotten that bad. Like, there are so many layoffs still happening. More militiamen, bronzed up,
Esto.
and ready to go.
I have awaited your arrival. Thank you for returning the city to us.
You're welcome. We did not find the other prisoners, however.
The bandits were led by a man called Kimsit.
Yeah.
He marched the prisoners to the North Road.
Yeah, they become a lot more
Those
impersonal.
guardians spoke of putting them to work, building something there.
Ajax, gather our troops. We'll take what stores we have in the ships and whatever these people can offer.
Alright. Alright, so my food is going to be ready soon, and I will not finish another level. So I am going to play back the start of the stream. I know it's only been 3.5 hours, but I am quite hungry, so I am gonna get this up for you guys and play back the golden gift while I get ready to go eat because I am just frankly starving. So I'll be back. Go do what you gotta do. And you can enjoy this while I go and eat. Let me just set it up for you guys. Yeah. I will catch you guys as soon as I can.
Tilbúin? Já, satt. Grjótsveinn.
Alright, should be a couple of cows up here. And one more set down there. Yep, there we go. That's enough cows. Alright. What relic is this one anyway? We definitely don't need that relic.
Six still missing. Stag stole my cat. Help me find them, and I'll show you a safer way through the mountains. Then fall stag off.
Tilbúin?
We're off to a good start.
Lulu Bell. Elmer. Clarabelle. Elsie. Bossy.
There we go.
At last, all my cat
Easy.
This path will end up near the forge cave.
Skipan, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin?
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Shouldn't really need all of this, but I'm just playing it safe for this marathon.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég
I will definitely be using the flaming weapons glitch this marathon too, on the 4th level. I don't want to waste time, since I started very, very late. I don't know how much awake I'll be. The Titans one. So, we'll be abusing some game mechanics.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Ox carts will carry my favorite tools. We will need to get at least 4 of them to the cave. And me, of course.
Oh, there he is. Wondering where Brock was.
Something. Já. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Bro, it's been a while since I've seen ya. Happy New Year. How you been, mate?
Hver þar?
Já. Til orrustuslag.
That's why we want some copper shields.
Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, fortress down. Come on, guys, get in there. No more points training Ulsarks. Because we don't have any food. Going to a news part? Nah, I'm staying home and playing this. New Year's for me is in 4 hours. Best I don't do anything because apparently family likes to rely on me too much. Had to go feed my siblings' dog because they're not home at the moment. Alright, 8 minutes, not bad.
Tilbúin.
Tilbú. Já. Skipan. Tilbú. Já.
Get out of their way, let them get through. Alright, beautiful.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Go on, man. Alright, scenario 2 out of 4, let's go. Italy's journey. But yeah, no, I had enough of the Christmas party, very personally. I personally don't need to go to another party.
Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Skip.
Get a dock first. Get a temple later.
Samþykkt.
Skip ég vil.
Ooh.
Skip.
They certainly have. And we are going to skip right past them.
Skipan. Hver það?
Hver það? Samþykkt.
There will be frequent breaks this marathon too. My hand hasn't been doing well recently. I'll be doing exercises as well to keep it alright.
Tilbúin?
Skipan.
Já.
Bears are nearly done and these guys can go back on wood. Look out! A kraken!
Tilbúin á. Timbersveinn.
Wrath of the Deep on its way.
Hver þar?
Skipan.
Still is kind of slow. That one's got a lot more ballista than this side. Unless they all just got moved into one spot. Oh yeah, they just got moved into one spot.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Right, let's get that temple up. I'm just gonna spam arrow ships. I'm not even gonna bother getting fancy with this one.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Now we could fight to get another Kraken, but we're not gonna do that either.
Skipan. Hver það?
Já. Ég vil.
Let's get some extra population just in case.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin?
Get this.
Tilbúin? Já. Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Might as well get some favor. For how little it might be.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Actually, we're not earning a lot of favor just by fighting there. That's interesting. Fight under our watchtower. Let's get deck capacity and then off we go. How many dwarves do we need? 6, right? Yep.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Já.
Bum, bum.
Hver það? Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samvikt. Já, samvikt.
Boom, 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 boom.
Já,
Hver þar?
Three dwarves. Ah, damn facial hair. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what? They're being invaded. I'm taking a little too long. Better get rid of them.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Svo samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
No dropping from you. Alright.
Hver það?
Skipan.
2 more dwarves, right? One more. There we go.
Tilbúin.
Perfect timing. Alright, Kraken. Slot 1. Hammer ship slot 2. Long ship slot 3. Transport ship slot 4.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin.
Kraken first. Gotta deal with these Yormans.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip. Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Skip. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Skip. Tilbúin.
Amazing how they've been able to fight continuously for weeks.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Skip.
Ah, my ear.
Skip. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipun. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Til orustu slag.
Alright. You guys need to.
Já. Aðrás. Til orustu slag. Já. Já. Aðrás. Til orustu slag.
Já, satt. Ég vil sá. Ég vil.
Run, little dwarves.
Ég vil. Satt.
Alright, we're good.
Tilbúin. Já.
Nice. Alright, time for the 2 hard ones. The old man was right. Ichi's already here.
Eitri hath captured the forge.
Já. Já.
Something.
Skip. Ég vil.
There's not much food in the caves.
Satt.
Mostly
Tilbúin.
bears and
Já.
cave
Já.
fish.
Já.
We'll have to rely on those.
Já, hver það? Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan. Skipan som Victorvi.
Já.
Já. Järvi som Vict. Skipan.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil.
Alright, there we go.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Rótsveitt.
The economy can be strong.
Ég vil.
Well, hopefully the economy will be strong. What relic do we get? Oh, we got an unknown relic? Really?
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
That's actually not cool for us. What about the relic in our base?
Já. Já. Hver er það?
Já.
We have captured some of Eitre's fishing boats.
Certainly have.
Samþykkt.
Now they work for us.
Skipan. Hver er þar?
Right, relic. That could be useful. We'll grab that one.
Já. Já.
Hver er það? Já.
Let's go take care of the trolls down here.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin? Tilbúin? Veiðimaður. Já.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já.
Trolls! Tilbúin.
Tilbúin? Veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
That should be all the trolls there. Take out that dock.
Já. Hver er þar? Já, hver er það? Ég vil.
Don't really need that food. Not right now.
Tilbúin. Järvi. We have captured some of Eitre's fishing
Já.
boats.
Hver er þar?
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Järvi.
We are getting very dangerous to PopCap.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Satt.
Let's get all that stuff ready to go.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Skipan.
Já.
You need to get that armory up very soon. You get it up now.
Já. Já, já, samþykkt.
That way we can age up.
Já, 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 samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Järvi.
Armory's nearly done. We can age up. Okay, we're under attack a lot earlier than I was expecting. That's not a good thing, actually.
Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver er það? Hver er það?
Alright, guys, I'm back. It was a wonderful dinner. Let's keep going. We don't have time to waste. We've got things to get done. Gotta fight them in a concave. Gotta minimize that. We are 10 minutes away from the new year. Chiron, have you gotten us lost?
This isn't... Chiron, have you gotten us lost?
Of course not. I've walked this road many times. I've never seen this before, however.
It's recent construction. The cuts on the stones are not weathered. It doesn't look like something your average bandit would build.
Where are the men from Ioklos?
Within, perhaps.
Let's find out. Scout the area and find what resources are available here.
Alright. Turn back now, mortal. You do not know what you're dealing with here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Πρόσταγμος.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Ναι, έτσι μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Λέγε φόρο.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε όρο.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Όρο. Λέγε πάνω. Ισμάχη. Όρο.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Alright, let's take care of this fortress.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Καλός. Καλός. Όρο.
I was wondering where the Minotaur was. I'm surprised it came down here.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, Chiron, you can go back now. Congratulations.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Go, my hoplites. Have extra damage.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
We did lose one poor hoplite.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε βουφορβός.
Λέγε βουφορβός.
I will forage.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
We might as well get the plow upgrade ready to go.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Yep, 6 minutes.
Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Oops.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Attacking pretty frequently here. That's gonna hurt come winter.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι.
The goats are 150 food. That's not a lot.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
We'll get a couple of Minotaur here, and then we'll start pushing through.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Excuse me.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Those hoplites aren't looking too good, though.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Well, with those goats slowly fattening up, we're just going to start eating them now. By the time we get enough wood, by the time we eat them all, we should have enough wood to get more than enough farms as required.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Okay, you know what? This actually might not be the worst time to attack on this side, at least. So maybe we'll get another Minotaur over here.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Peltist, stop focusing the Paspists. Focus on the Toxite.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Ισμάχιν. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Now let's start beating down these archery ranges.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Alright, let's start pushing over here. I'm expecting fireworks very, very shortly.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Alive as long as we can.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πάνι. 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 Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Εισβολή.
Oh, he's stuck up on that hill.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
Might as well get those upgrades coming in.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Actually, you know what? Cancel one of them because we're going to need them for farms.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Very, very shortly.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Get rid of the hoplite.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Alright, here we go.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Take down that fortress and we will be able to link up our forces.
Well, I mean, we don't have to take down the fortress.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
There it is. Happy New Year. 11:59 and someone's lit up their fireworks early.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
A lot of them. Him streaming he's to a magical 2025. If plans don't change, then yeah, that's what's gonna happen for the rest of 2025.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα, έστω, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
I would like to age up. Yeah.
Έτοιμοι.
Ulting you.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, let's start pushing up on this side. Fucking A!
Πρόσταγμα.
Hang on a sec, guys. Just wanna make sure. Damn, those were some loud fireworks. I got to saw a couple at least too outside. It's actually not freaking cold outside. I went. Oh boy.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Προσταγίζομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Damn, they got engineers, huh? It's all over. Goodbye, 2024.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω.
Boom, boom, boom.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Raise the fortresses to the ground.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Φρυτόμος.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
They have a hero over there? They wiped out my myth units really quickly.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Boom, boom.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, that explains why I've got so much pop but so little army. They're being forced up there. Whoops. I had a bunch of hoplites ready to go and I didn't even see them.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Alright, time to get some patroboli.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε χώρο. Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Εις μάχης. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, our Kantos is still down. Go get him.
Εισβολή. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Runs them up.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάχη. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
We might need another patroboli or two.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμη εισβολή.
Alright, so there we go. Nice. Alright, time for one of the harder levels of all of the Trident campaign.
They rush in red and purple, from the red clouds of the morn, from the temples where the yellow gods shut up their eyes in scorn. I will warn you, this once.
Enough babbling, coward. Come face me. Atlantis does not fear the likes of you.
It should. I have warned you. Continue to pursue me, and I will spare neither you, nor your city, nor your son.
There go more. Fireworks in time with a meteor. A giant fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here.
Fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here. And a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit we're dealing with, Chiron.
Where is here?
This is Erebus, the realm of Hades. We've passed into the underworld.
What?
A gate. What do you think is behind it?
I don't know. But if our Cyclops friend wants to open it, I think we want it to stay closed. We've got to destroy that ram.
Alright, our Kantos is not bugged, so we're good. We don't have to restart the level. I wonder what causes that bloody bug. It's a funny little bug.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έτοιμος.
Oh, I should have done my exercises after I ate. I didn't fucking do it. I'll do it after this level.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Ναι, καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Get rid of the Chimera.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
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 More reinforcements have arrived.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
This Nemean lion will fight for us.
Πρόσταγμα. 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 Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Lock it. That's too late.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Fucking Chimera got its ability off.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Ορθώς.
Nearly killed the centaur. I can't really afford to lose a centaur early on.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεξε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Come on, go get the Medusae.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
These Medusae will assist us against our foes.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεξε. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Alright.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Last barricade down.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
And there's the Gargarensis.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get rid of the Phoenix so he won't hurt our reinforcements.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Get those reinforcements to the ram.
Ορθώς. Εις μάχης.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
More
Ορθώς.
reinforcements
Πρόσταγμα.
are here.
Εισβολής. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Καλώς.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
That is why we need restoration still alive.
Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't really want to use the Medusa's things on standard infantry, but looks like we had to.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Shut up, Gargarensis.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι.
More
Πρόσταγμα.
reinforcements have arrived.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Cease your futile attack.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Lost a good chunk of centaurs there.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Nearly there.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Μάχη. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Reinforcements.
Thank God for Zeus infantry.
Πρόσταγμα.
What
Λέγε.
will it take to destroy this ram?
That's a lot of Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
More reinforcements are here.
There we go.
Πρόσταγμα. Τόρο.
Stop the villagers. He lost the Medusa.
We've done it! Thank Poseidon!
There you go. Easy done. We'll probably wait till we get to the Egyptian campaign to do my exercise, I think. Shouldn't be too hard, this one.
This is interesting. I would have thought you smarter than to ignore my warning. Fortunately, there are other routes to Tartarus, so this one can be closed.
It'll take a lifetime to tunnel through this.
The Cyclops said there were other ways into the underworld. That means there are other ways out.
Shades, the dead. We are strangers to this realm, but they know it well. They can show us the way out of this place.
Alright, here we go.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
The dungeon traveling level.
Ορθός.
Or the dungeon crawling level, I should say.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
I'm curious, I've never actually explored over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Or I have once before, but I never continued on. I think it's like an extra... There's like nothing there, right? Yeah.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσεχε, ναι.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
These shades can see and fight for us, but we should be careful how we use them.
You must journey through Hades' realm and collect his lost relics.
Alright, let's get the relics for Hades.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πόρο.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Λέγε. Έτσι. Καλώς. Έτσι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Έστω. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Let's keep the infantry away. Medusa will probably turn him to stone in a second. When Ajax goes down.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Εισβολή.
Alright, in we go. Get our first relic. Oh. You have been granted the power of bronze.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Ναι. Εισβολή.
There goes quite a couple of infantry that I actually needed alive. This Cyclops part's gonna suck now. Oh well. Chiron, what? Oh my freaking god. Please don't tell me he's stuck. I have to restart the level if he's stuck.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
I might actually have to restart. Yep. It's the first time I've seen that happen here. That is so lame.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
God knows it happens.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Excuse me.
These shades can see and fight for us, but we should be careful how we use them.
You must journey through Hades' realm and collect his lost relics.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's make sure he doesn't get stuck again this time, eh?
Prostagma. Izvoli, kalos. Izvoli, izvoli. Ne.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Actually, I gotta see if those Mafia Limited Edition games are on sale. I'll probably gotta buy them.
Prostagma. Prostagma.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Prostagma.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι, έστω. Βούλομαι, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Prostagma.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Prostagma. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
There's the first relic.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Καλώς.
All the Rolling Dead.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
You have been granted the power of bronze.
You have been granted the power of bronze.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
We should probably kill that Cyclops.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Right, this is where we can use our infantry. We'll use one shade here too.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Σμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Aaron, you should be attacking as well.
Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
A hero has fallen.
Ναι, μάλ. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Ναι, καλώς.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βούλωθος.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Βούλωθος.
Alright, are you going for Chiron next? Unaware that Ajax has returned from the grave.
Ορθός. Χώρο. Σμάχη.
Βούλεσο. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλουμε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλό χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Προσταθός. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Alright, now we're gonna kill the crocodiles.
Λέγε. Παν. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Oh, the freaking hoplites got reassigned the control group. Whoops.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
We have been granted restoration.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Παν. Έτοιμος. Παν.
I will ferry you across the river Styx, but beware the creatures beneath the waves.
I will ferry you across the river Styx, but beware the creatures beneath the waves.
Έτοιμος.
All aboard.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Nice damage against Myth units, I believe. Personally, hello, Kurt. I mostly play the old one because they just changed too much of the OG formula. Aging up, the removal of one-shot Myth units, that kind of thing. It's more the mechanics started annoying me more or less than changes that didn't need to happen. Like, some changes like the new Atlantis and Golden Gift had to happen and they're a lot better, but not at the expense of Fall of the Trident. We are rescued!
We are rescued.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Technically 3 or 4 times. I have done it many times. They are probably also my most popular YouTube videos of all time back in the day. Probably still are. At least the old ones are. The new ones aren't as popular these days, but what can you do? Definitely one of the better campaigns. It's one of my favorite campaigns to play through. Like, even in the OG versions with the broken expansions, it's still one of my favorites to go through. AoE 3, Generals, and this were my biggest introductions to real-time strategy. Yeah, I play that occasionally now and then. Yep. Even play the annoying Juzzy's extra general challenge that modders fixed. It's very difficult. Worse than General Ling. That's not an exaggeration. Ling's easier than Juzzy's. There's also like the impossible nuke general challenge I want to attempt to beat. But I gave up. Watch my guides. I can help you with that. Go watch my guides. My recent ones. They're on my YouTube page. 7 hours? What do you mean, Zerlich? 2025 was here 35 minutes ago. Fireworks display too, outside. Trust me, my guides will help you beat them. Go check them out. I got gold and extended edition recently done around 2 years ago. Go check them out. Or if you want to go really old, go check out my one from 10 years ago. Just alt tab for a sec. Had to reply to someone quickly. Okay. The second level is definitely a really hard, it's like the real hard stoppage blocker. Then you're usually home free until Cerberus. And after Cerberus, it's a cakewalk from the rest there.
We should search for more shades.
You can, oh, for God's sake, so it's really Medusa jerk. Funny, funny. I'm surprised. Didn't think I had to follow Age Command. I guess Stream Elements added it by default. Should use Restoration at the Cyclops. I don't remember why I didn't do that. Anyway. Alright, relics are returned.
Our task is complete. The lost relics are returned.
Temples. Arcantos. The gods have favored you before. Perhaps one of them will now, if you ask.
We are lucky that one of these honors Poseidon.
At least you can use your troops as ammo. Fucking Christ.
It is no use. Why does Poseidon not respond?
Perhaps it is another who favors you. What of Zeus?
Everyone go! Quickly! Move!
Should have opened the first gate to Tartarus.
We should have opened the first gate to Tartarus. And if you had killed the Atlantean when he came to take the trident back from you, we would have. What if he escapes the underworld? What if he does? He isn't going to gather an army and bring it to Egypt before I've let the old one out. What of the Egyptian gods? Only Osiris would stand against us. And Kemsit claims Set has seen to him. Excellent. If Arcantos does manage to escape Erebus, he will not escape me again. He had better not. Poseidon wishes his sons return to power. No man from Atlantis will stop this.
Ugh. Alright. Aeon was created... No, I believe it was created in 2001. Age of Mythology. No, 2002. Driving out to my hometown 1.5 hours away to see my parents and some friends, and they're going out for New Year's dinner. Yep. And they forget to mention this to you? For the wars to come. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, I'm going to be taking that bathroom break that I mentioned earlier. And at the same time, I'll probably quickly go do my exercise. My hands getting sore, so I want to freaking loosen them up a bit. And then when we come back, we'll continue on. We'll start the Egyptian portion of the campaign. I'll be back. Happy New Year, Crow. See you next year. It's already next year, Liviu. So game made nearly 23 years ago, Zolich. Yep, nearly 23 years ago. No, I'm sticking around. I'm just having my small break. If you're gonna go, Coco, that's fine. I'm gonna be here live for at least another 7 hours for sure. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I am back. The game A20 is going. 2021 Retribution will be 20, yep. And only 4 or 5 years for Dawn of War 2 to hit 20. And before that, Dawn of War 1 has already hit it. Amazing, eh? Cave. Lost Relic.
So you have no idea where we are?
Ugh.
Admiral.
Alright, goals for this year. Doom Dark Ages, Doom Monthly Mod still. Slay the Spire 2.
What are you doing here?
Playing the Dawn of War that must not be named. Because I didn't do that last year.
I am Amanra. Prepare your men. We have to defend this area.
Defend it against what?
This oasis holds treasures beyond water. A relic.
I do want to finish sometime sensibly, so I am going to have to skip some cutscenes.
Strengthen these defenses and prepare for attack.
I don't need too many axemen. That should be more than enough.
Here they come.
Into you.
Prepare to defend the dig site.
Protect the villagers. Get it.
Into you.
Alright. She's the Inquisitor. Cain was married. Alright.
The relic is becoming uncovered.
Excavation. He's on and off with one Inquisitor chick. Oh boy. Can never end well for someone. I don't have any villagers doing anything else, do I? They're all there. All 14 of them. I love it when they focus a regenerative hero and none of your normal units. Makes things so much easier. Like memoirs. Sounds about right. Ah, it's a catapult. What the fuck? Is that catapult stuck up there now? Isn't Kane the guardsman that supposedly turned the tide of every battle, but he didn't want to be in battle? Like, he freaking hated the danger. But circumstances made him a hero or some shit. Someone like that? Oh, well, I think I got the catapult stuck up there. That's actually hilarious if that's the case. Commissar. Oh no. No, that's a different catapult. Amanra, now's not the time to fall. Oh, there he is.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
No more Son of Osiris for you. Fucking hell, rip that hoplite. Wow, we actually did get it stuck up there. Hilarious.
In wedge. In wedge. You add.
In wedge.
Should have finished by now, it's 2025. Happy New Year, Macro. What can I say? I started very, very late too. Had a lot of fucking crap to do today. Well, yesterday. Some arguments had to be made. I couldn't leave that catapult up there. Alright, done. Alright, nope. Alright, Light Sleeper.
The oasis village near here is loyal to the dark god set. They enslave other local villagers to mine gold for chemistry.
Alright. Because of his skill, was he like a finely raised commissar instead of one from the ranks? I don't think there are commissars from the ranks, is there? Mostly just sergeants. Help us escape our captors! Cantos. There we go, that's what I wanted to see.
A hero has fallen.
Leave that bloody chariot archer alone.
Free at last! Please guide us safely home, and we will offer you what help we can.
I mean, he's probably the only commissar that realizes his fear will get himself killed. He can swindle his way out. Pathological liar in the making. One slinger survived. That's a rip. I have no idea who that is or what that is.
Curse the gods! Serpents!
Well, we lost a chariot archer.
Into you, Garrett. Into you, refer. Into you. Into you, refer. Into you, into you. Garrett, EU refer. Image erect. Enway. Erect. Into you, erect. Into you, at you. Into you, into you, image erect. You,
Alright, here we go.
Look, our men have returned.
And right up you go.
Thank you, strangers. Kemsit forced us from our home, the sacred city of the Guardian. We will join you to defeat him. Bring the sword to the sleeping Guardian before his army reaches it.
Last 2 hours for New Year, maybe. Western Aussie. Mother country, actually.
Kemsit's army is returning to the city.
Looks
Only
like
the neighboring villages.
I thought the Imperium didn't like blanks because they didn't know what they were. Well, the fucking Imperium don't like many things that they don't know what it is. Ayurfer.
Kemset's army has reached the first village.
Rig, UIR.
Ne.
UER.
Volume. Ne.
We can invoke rain from Ra.
In other words, he's just a fucking underpaid bouncer. That's what I'm hearing. Actually, there was a something. There was a game that came out or got some attention last year. Ace is something. It was like an Doom mystery kind of game, or in that kind of style, like detective mystery game. I gotta look that up. I gotta see if that's on special.
In which Finito. Up, UIR.
The subs came out of obligation. Best thing Kane's probably ever done.
Greek UIR.
With Bast? He takes orders like almost from Ogrins. Kind of hilarious.
Rig, UIR.
You guys need to come back down here. Honestly, I'm excited and scared when I build my new computer. Because I know it's going to hit me right in the pocket, but like having like top tier performance is going to be so sick. It is always part of his plan. Yeah, well, that's a bit too much faith. Some would say heretical faith. I get the upgrades from Bast, thank you very much.
Rig, Hro, Iatawit, in which
Gereg. Entio. Inage erect.
Tayo, UIR. No. Finito, Hro, Iatawit.
Greek.
That's weird, where's the Avenger?
Gereg.
Greek.
Rig, Hro, Iatawit.
We need a strong force to escort the sword bearers to the Guardian.
Rig, Hro, Iatawit.
Alright, let's get the monument to the Pharaohs.
Antio.
Rig, Ak.
We are going to get a lot of food very soon.
In wedge.
Rig, UIR. Tayo, Baya.
Entio.
Rig, Tayo, Baya. Rig.
Attack the second village. It's not what I want to see.
Inito. Tayo. Ro iya tawid. Rig. UI air.
Inito. Refer.
Inito.
Greek. Greek.
Enwich.
Greek. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Entio. 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 Yawit. UER.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Need their banter.
Inito. UI air.
I want Sekhmet here.
Inito. Tayo. Tayo.
Inito. IR. Inito. Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Gerek. Ro en Yawit.
Greek.
Gerek. Ire.
And we. Ayo refer.
Enwich. Ro iya tawid. Ro iya tawid.
Greek.
In which Bea. In which you Ro en Yawit.
Alright.
Greek.
Once we get the upgrade, we'll cast Rain.
Enwich.
Hero of the Imperium.
Izvoli.
In way.
Intio.
Greek. UIR. Tayo.
Alright.
And which.
Siege Workshop, let's go.
Tayo. Tayo. And which. UIR.
Gerek.
That market up and running too. Alright, you guys are coming with me. Right now.
Greek UIR.
Off. Stuck on the second village.
Kemsit's army is pillaging the second village.
Greek, Inito.
Come on, more gold. Snap to it.
Greek, Greek. Greek, repair. Repair. Inito, IR, and we.
Damn, that priest is so dead.
which
Enito. Tayo. UIR. Greek. Tayo. And tayo. IR. And which you refer?
Oh shit! This could actually be very problematic.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Alright, we're good. We need a new driver. This one's dead. Need more food. But I think we're good.
A hero has fallen.
Get it.
Alright, we're good. Free 20-minute sword. Nice. Myth ranged attacks are still ranged attacks. They ain't doing shit against Siege. Even before they appeared at the third village, nice.
The Guardian waits.
A hero has fallen.
Kemsit's army has entered the third village.
That won't do anything to the third village. It's the best thing. Even chariot archers take 3, right? Yeah. Hillbury. The third. I've got the first, he's got the third. Nice. No upgrades. Champion. Damn, my elephants are better than both of theirs. The only ones... If I have to go chase those Avengers, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck! Because three got stuck. If only two got stuck, it would have been fine. What's his new speed? Oh, go over there. Oh man, a fast sword and I have to go still kill those damn Avengers. Tyra moves at what, 5-5? These guys move at 5-5 as well. Look at those wheels. It's a third Kemsit color. Yellow. Literally one. If one didn't get stuck with the other two, we would have been fine. Let's do tug of war.
This box contains a god?
A piece of a god, Osiris.
Oh, Osiris is dead, then what good is a piece of his body?
Pieces and scattered across the sands of Egypt. Kemsit was in the process of trying to destroy this one completely.
If Osiris is dead, what good is a piece of his body?
It is not easy to kill a god. Osiris is dead, but not dead. If we can reunite his body, he will live again. However, if Kemsit succeeds in destroying a single piece, all is lost. Be quiet back there.
We have walked into an ambush. Get the Osiris piece to the city!
Arkantos and his men have been ambushed in the canyon pass.
We must rescue them. Time is short. Quickly, prepare an army and send it to the pass before Kemsit can escape with the Osiris piece.
The Osiris piece is ours now, fools.
And it is mine once again. If you'll excuse me.
I you.
Into you. EU. Gary. Into you. UER.
Direi che rifio.
Alright. Hear the wings flapping.
Gary. EU. Into you. Gary. Into you.
I don't like the looks of this. Stay alert, man.
I don't think half the Anubites actually spawned.
Move the piece inside the city gates. It is our only chance.
Into you.
Enito IR. IO refer. UIR.
Nope. No drops from you.
IO refer. Enito UIR. Enito refer.
Ah, they really tried to get the piece. 4 minutes 30. Not count. That's counting cutscene time. I think I did that in less than 2 minutes. Took about 2 minutes just to get to the gate. Alright, let's do this one, and then just check out what's gonna happen next. Isis, hear my plea. We are so going to do the jump across the wall strat.
What is special about this place?
It is the center of Osiris's kingdom. That is his palace. Now, I need to get the piece to Setna.
Setna is already a guest of ours. And now you are too. Take them to the prison.
Isis, hear my plea. I have been betrayed by a servant of Set. Send your blessing upon me, and I will have vengeance.
Alright. Sorry, Myth units, you're not doing anything.
The
Actually, we can
and
do
his
something
men
with
have
you
been
guys.
taken to the prison. Your allies recommend a diversion, so you can slip in and rescue him.
Alright, so I don't have the villager idle. You guys can just chop wood, please. The one level that encourages you to spam myth units, and it's actually a bad idea to spam myth units.
Isis smiles upon
What is this? An army threatening our walls?
I kind of like that irony.
An army under Isis, Cyclops.
Also, they're missing Kemset voice line actor thing. Yep.
We have prepared a transport. Use it to infiltrate the prison.
Don't go too far. What's hack attack? Damage. Somewhat checks out, I guess.
Into you, Garrett.
Oh.
Into you. Into you. And wedge. Garrett.
Boom, 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 boom. Would have been cool if you can convert the fishing ships.
And wedge.
Not that you need it.
Into you. Into you.
Three minutes 15. Not bad.
Escape this city.
So, Setna, all the other priests of Osiris were imprisoned too?
Some were left to die in the desert.
But why did he want to kill Osiris?
Then you truly do not know.
You always seem to hide behind something when I see you, Cyclops.
Love that hand.
Corrupted me in Greece, escaped the underworld, and arrived here before me. There is no way you did this on your own. I will know which gods support you. Now.
Lord Poseidon watches over all the people of Atlantis.
Lord Poseidon? You're more a fool than I expected. Let's see if he's watching over you.
You may feel less like fighting after I pull off your head.
Ajax pull off head counter, number 1.
We have more pressing matters to attend to at Osiris's pyramid.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Aw, just as that came up. Hey, Pickles. Oh boy, Manaya. Alright. Next. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, do I want to cheese this, or do I want to do this the normal way? I'll probably just do this the normal way. Cheesing requires too much macro, and my hands are killing me. Micro.
Into you.
In wedge.
Into you.
In wedge.
Into you.
In wedge.
The guards have discovered us!
Getting.
The transports have arrived. We must flee to our allies' area of the city.
Alright. Well, we're not going to completely do this the normal way. We'll half cheese it and half not.
Into you.
Pirate ship!
On our tail! Another pirate ship!
Into you.
Perhaps if we were to destroy the lighthouse, the pirates would not be able to sail.
Into you.
Lost one X-Men.
Getting. Getting. In wedge.
What relics? Line of sight, trio of helpful monkeys. I mean, the monkeys actually can help, so we'll take them.
Into you.
Getting.
Into you.
In wedge.
In a direct. In wedge.
Prostigma.
In a direct.
Alright, start healing, Sentinel.
In a direct.
I wish he was like Reagan if he had faster healing. He's got the same healing rate as a priest.
In a direct. You add. In a direct. You add. In you add. In a direct. In you add. In a direct. At you. In wedge you. In a direct. You add. Irifer. Ia at you.
Into you. Into you. At you.
Alright, and that stops the crocodiles. We'll only deal with one wave of them now.
In wedge. Getting.
You could destroy the base before even going in there, I guess, but it's still better to do it when you have some spearmen.
Getting. Irifer. Inejirek. Inejirek.
Gerish. Into Gerish.
Amos' pirates. Amos' its army.
Into you. In which Gerrig, into you. Gerrig, in which Gerrig.
Welcome, Arcanthus. We have meager resources, but we know this city well. We will help you recover the Osiris Beast from Kemsa.
And look at the piece.
Finito.
In which Gerrig, U-E-R.
Inejirek.
Finito. Tayo. In which. Ak.
In which. Inejirek. Tayu.
Into you.
Grig. Finito. Fair.
U-E-R.
Finito. Finito. Tayo. Refer. Finito.
More hit points for buildings. Alright, there's the only drop we'll have to deal with.
Finito.
Into you.
Alright, let's just train a bunch of spearmen and attack.
Get it. Inejirek. Get it. Inejirek. U-E-R.
Uh-oh.
Tayo. Refer. Grig.
In which
Grig. U-I-R. U-I-R. Finito. Ru-I-R. In which
Inejirek. U-E-R.
Gerrig.
Get it. Inejirek.
In which Ru-I-R.
Get it. Get it.
In which into you.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised the Axeman lived.
Gerrig. U-E-R. In which
Inejirek. In which.
Into you.
Relic monkey.
In which U-I-R. Finito. U-I-R.
Into you.
In which. U-E-R.
Gerrig.
More spearmen. Get an upgrade. Should be done.
Gerrig. Image reg. Into you. U-E-R. Ak.
In which. Inejirek. 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 Gerrig. Ia at you. In which. Ia at Irifer.
Get rid of the priests and the pharaoh.
Inejirek. Gerrig. Gerrig. Inejirek. Inejirek. Gerrig.
A hero has fallen.
Gerrig.
Kalos.
A hero has fallen.
In wedge. Ia at you. In a
Get it at you.
Get it.
Izvoli.
Get it.
A hero has fallen.
In which?
Izvoli.
The Citadel Center does just as much damage against the bloody.
Get it. In which? In
Yeah, we're gonna need more.
EU refer.
In which? Add. In a direct. You add. Tie you.
EU refer. Tire.
Get this done.
Greg, EU refer. Tire.
Probably should have waited a little bit before using that again.
Get it. In a direct.
Into you. Into you.
Get it.
Alright, that should be enough.
Get it.
Into you. Ear at you. Ear at you.
Get it. Ear at you.
Into you. Ear at you. Get it. Get it.
A hero has fallen.
Proszę.
Greg, Maya.
Into you. Ear at you.
In which? In a direct. In a direct.
And they really, really have a strong Citadel Center.
In a direct. In which? Here repair. Here repair. Here repair. Here repair. In a direct. In a direct. In a direct. Here repair.
Damn it! I did not want to lose him.
Get it. Here at you. Get it. In a direct.
Alright, anyway.
Get it. At you.
No more attacks to worry about. Alright, let's focus on aging up and then getting the last things that we need.
Get at you. In which? At you. Tie you.
Wait, really? When the hell did they add that? That's kind of hilarious.
Greg.
Into
With these reworking they changed the voice actor? I guess I did that with Scion too. Oh, I miss old Scion. I miss old Anivia more. They didn't give him so much as a rework as a fucking indirect nerf.
NUIR. UIR. Grig, Tayu, Ak, UIR, EU refer. In which no.
Fucking Croc, get out of here.
Inito, UIR.
Always been a crazy guy. I remember those like old journals, like newspaper things they did with League before it became such a big thing. Tales of the Champions or something. I love how they specifically don't let you. They specifically don't let you change diplomacy with the enemies in this game. Such a thing you could easily kind of abuse in the older games, I guess. Inegire.
Into you. In which?
Inito, IR. Tayu, EU refer.
Alright, one more Scorpion Man. A few towers, and this should be enough to get us through.
Grig, in which Tayu, EU refer.
Get it.
Your father never asked me for help, neither.
In which? Into which? Into you.
Grig,
Into you. Grig. In which? Into you. In which? EU refer. Grig. In which? Grig. UER.
That's all we're gonna need.
Into you.
Alright, War Turtle, I need you to tank those tower shots.
In which?
Can you make bag of holding on those ships? Nope. They do look pretty big little bags though, huh?
Kemsin moves this Osiris piece around the city to keep it safe. It will move again soon.
Those towers guard the Osiris piece. Destroy them all.
In which?
Get the Osiris piece out of the city. We must fight our way through the south gate.
Into you. At you. Gary.
Yes, you can do that, I believe. But population-wise, it doesn't really matter. We already get the ship upgrade that lets us put 20 individual units onto the ship, and that's all you really need.
Into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Get it. In which? In which?
I mean, I wouldn't call that a bug. I'd call that a feature. A cool feature.
In which? In which?
Alright, Chiron, bring him down here.
In which?
Oh no, not again. Laptop.
You need to hire up.
I know, but it's still funny. Hello, Binder. Welcome to 2025. Can't tell you how it is yet. It's only been like 2 hours. Well, yeah, nearly 2 hours. Hey, Binder, do you know if they actually have a official release date for Slay the Spire 2 Early Access other than 2025? 3 PM. You still got 9 hours, man, Zerlich. Better safe than sorry in this one. Got up far enough to be next year already? Yeah. Had fireworks already. Still got 14 hours? That's a yikes. Why the hell does the US have longer hours than Europe? And again, I guess Europe is the more center space. TC -5. Currently, I'm at +11. Ugh. Let's Slay the Spire 2? No idea. Damn it. Want more info? I want Slay the Spire 2. It looks so good. From our new friend, redacted to all the gamers curled up with a copy of Slay the Spire this holiday. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Bathroom. Are we back? Fucking, oh my god, finally. Sorry about that. The mic was not working. I've actually been here for the last few minutes. Hey Rose. Alright, I'm hoping the headset's not dying, but it looks like it might be on its way out. Which means I actually have to look for a completely new model, unfortunately, because they don't make this one no more. As much as I want to listen to the cutscenes, I gotta speed it up. It's already 2 in the morning and I got shit to do in 6 hours. Well, one time Twitch was not working for a few minutes. Yeah, that's because Twitch actually got disconnected on the plugin. That tends to happen when there's too much happening on my computer when I don't turn it off for a while. That's usually my fault that it happens. Your headset died 2 days ago? Ouch, what did you have?
The trials you face strengthen you. Continue the journey before you, Father.
It had, oh, you had a pretty old one, eh? Yeah, I've got the Audio-Technica 80G1X. If I lose this, I've got a USB microphone that's pretty much the same one as this one, just, you know, on its own. But I have an issue with echoing in the room that I'd have to solve. It seems a bit more powerful. And if I was going to get a pair of headphones, I'd probably get the Aerodynamics this time. Ooh, you ordered an Astro A50. I hope they're good quality for you.
Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades did battle with the Titans.
I remember PAX used the A40s a lot. I'm not sure if they still use them anymore. At least PAX Australia.
Zeus came to rule over all the heavens. Poseidon envies his brother's domain and wishes it for himself. Kronos knows this and tempts Poseidon with promises of power if he is released.
Poseidon? No.
Yes, there are several places where one can enter Tartarus, but Zeus sealed them all with adamantine doors. These can only be opened by a mortal's hands. Gargarensis.
The gate. That's what we saw when we entered Erebus in Greece.
Hey, you can't skip this one.
Gargarensis believes that if he helps the Titans return...
I mean, did you get a chance to try them out, Rose, or do you know you're going to like them? That's like the worst thing about trying to order a headset, if you were going to wonder if you like them or not.
To escape the underworld.
That looked like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again.
Carlos. Intiu. Etimus. Greek. Gary. Enwich. Greek. Tayo.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope you'll enjoy him.
Look like Theris. It has been a long time since you sent him to the underworld, Arcantos. Fighting old battles again.
Everyone's been apparently loving the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. Apparently they're very good wireless ones too. From what I've been hearing. But I don't know if I'd want wireless myself. But even my brother has and my cousin have the PlayStation 5 version and they both love it. But other websites would rate them highly too. Just because IGN rates them highly doesn't mean the other websites won't rate them highly either. Artings is usually a good one. It's where I got my monitor recommendation from.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Sandwich. Enito.
Father, we must escape. Your enemy lies across the sea, Father. Your fleet awaits.
Increase the movement speed of villagers. That's actually good for economy-wise. Improves cavalry speed. I don't plan on building cavalry. That'll actually be a helpful one. Heroes do more damage to myth units. Not bad relics at all. Three out of 4 ain't bad.
Πρόσταγμα.
Into you.
I don't really want to lose my Cyclops. Can we actually land them all?
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βουλός. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Destroy those siege weapons! I'm gonna be honest, probably not Christina. Probably not. Unless they do some changes to the game, or add like a classic mode, I don't think I will. I might do the DLCs once. Other than that, I don't think I will. I really just prefer the old ones compared to Retold. Probably not the answer you want to hear, but that's the case. I just don't like too many of the changes that they made for units. Bloody bear. Zerlich, I like him, man, but you gotta stop about that. They asked. And usually I have to provide an explanation, yeah? So let me at least provide an explanation. I know you've gotten bored of it several times, trust me, I know. But I have to explain now and then, yeah? Especially why they ask. Can you please build that town center? It's been a while, Kavish. I'm not that good with names these days. So, I probably, fortunately, do not.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why did I do so much audience? I mean, you've raised Blood Flag from Dawn of War 2 several times about the hats. Don't make me put it back to you, man. We can go tit for tat for this. Alright, well, when they start casting Earthquake, that's when we start rebuilding. Really want to build Chimera, but the Chimera are pretty fucking powerful. Oh, right, we should probably hunt for other relics while we got time. See what relics we've got. Myth units train faster, a line of sight for all buildings. Oh, that's not really great. That's unknown, which means it's useless. There's Earthquake. That was pretty fucking quick, actually. Okay, Perseus needs to go. Relics this one. Grab my hack armor. The Wonder Change is awesome. Like, I like the extra age. But, that's pretty much the only, like, mechanical change that I kind of like. Everything else is kind of eh. The campaign changes for the New Atlantis and Golden Gift were great, though. They fixed a lot of the problems it has with the OG games. The Wonder Age does really shake things up. For a very, very expensive price. Alright, goatees, come to the granary. Alright. Walls and gates are cheaper, useless. We'll get for Pandora's box. Again, useless. And don't really need. Boom, 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 boom. Inventory have more hack armor could be useful. Increases tower attack. I think that's only towers, not fortresses, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Not really good relics this time. It's kind of a shame. I think there's one more down here. Villagers carry more food, that's a decent one. Zoom.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Φρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ταλεύς. Βούλομαι.
Your base was destroyed? How the hell did you manage that? How did you not have any resources? What, did you just rush them without resources? The idea is to destroy their production, so they can't do that kind of thing. And you've got the perfect units to do it in this scenario. If you don't want to build Petropola, you build Gastrophetes instead. Oh. Does villagers carry more food relic do anything for the Atlanteans? I believe it does not. So it's literally carrying capacity, not gather rate. If it was gather rate, I'd say yes. But it says carry capacity, so since they don't carry, I assume not. Part of my AOM skill was finishing that mission with Chiron a long way from home when retold just launched frustration. Yeah, I did that. I've still got the 1.0 release with that insanely hard level. I still have the 1.0 release and the currently updated release. If I really wanted to torture myself, I could do it again too. Champion here is rushed. Technically, you can actually rush the Wonder with your starting force and win, but it's very difficult to do. You don't have to build a base. You can actually rush it sort of like Isis, hear my plea. The problem with that strategy is there's also, like, because you go through here and you drop the forces down here. But there's a bunch of statues of lightning, so if you're not very careful and use Earthquake at the right time, you'll always fail. No matter what you do. Look out! A Kraken! Another relic. Oh, improves hero speed. That could actually be another decent one. They have a lot of heroes, but that's why I build Gastrophetes. They are human soldiers with lots of range. I build a combination of Petroboli and Gastrophetes. Not only are they archers, they're good against buildings. Precisely what you want. The only reason I have so much myth units is because you start with a lot of myth units. That's it. That's it.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μεταλλεύς.
And you have a lot of population, so you shouldn't be afraid of just training a lot of villagers here. They give you a lot.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Ναι, θρητόμος.
Τριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλος. Θρητόμος.
And some aren't. Exactly, Zerlich. That's the thing. Look, if they had the idea, like every time I say they can import, like, the classic campaign Zerlich, but it's not just because I want full-blown classic, right? By doing it, you can actually open up a lot of options by doing that. You can actually have, like, a mix and match kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so say I wanted, say, for example, say I want the old unit costs and abilities, but I might want the new scenarios, for example, or the new AI, because the new, like, the retold AI is tougher than this one, I think. Right? You could actually mix and match, and I'd find that cool for replayability purposes. But no company wants to invest the effort in single player anymore. Oh cool, they only cast Pestilence on my fortress.
Πρόσταγμα, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, we need some favor. Let's go.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, τόμος.
Look, my problem with Mythology Retold, it just feels like they tried to push Age of Empires 2 into it. That's my biggest problem. Because that's what it feels like to me. Some people will disagree, like they've always has, but that's it, that's it. That's just it. Anyway, we'll finish upgrading our Gastrophetes, and then we'll start pushing in.
Βούλομαι, μεταλλεύς.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Actually, we should start getting rid of the statues. Oh, look, it's a single-player game, Kavish. If you're playing a single-player game, cheat as much as you want. Alright? Anytime someone mentions cheats, they're thinking of online cheats, screw them. Hell, when I'm done with a level in Doom, for example, I'll just no-clip through the level. Just to see if what I've missed, what triggers shit. Hell, remember the days where you could earn cheats in games like GoldenEye.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα,
You know? If you're playing a single-player game, cheat all you want. I would say at least finish it normally if you can. I know my friend's probably gonna like do something for that with Dark Souls.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο, βολή, όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθώς. Όρο.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
There are times when I've actually lost, like, in the old version of Age of Mythology, when I lost my progress because I had to reset my computer and I didn't copy my saves. I just used channel surfing to unlock every level.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Because I didn't want to play through the entire game again at the time. That's what I did. To unlock every level again. This was before Steam Cloud backups and all that shit, obviously, but you get my point. Oh, militia attack. We're not Poseidon. Alright. Let's start pushing these statues. Early game is impossible, harder game, but late game is too easy. So... But a game like XCOM, because I know it's kind of like one of those permadeath ones, right? Your modding community would try to balance that themselves, right? I thought XCOM was pretty heavy in the mod scene. I only ever really played the Bureau one, so I never played much of it, I'll admit. For it. XCOM mods are mostly cosmetics? Really? Doesn't seem right to me. You know. But I don't know the community much, so could always be wrong there. Fortress is down. I especially like this looks when I was like, so how much stronger Gantz is? That's why can't we play Gargarensis instead? I got frustrated when I first played this on Titan. I didn't actually move Arcantos around the temples. But the idea is you move Arcantos around the temples in the first part, so all the lightning statues hit Gargarensis. That's the idea anyway. That's what you're supposed to do. The big rework is called the Long War. Is that sort of like Dawn of War Unification? Alright, we've got shades. When they spawn, anyway. It's kind of good, so people don't make other rebalance, they just add it to that. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Unification. No problems. Long War is overall whole game, like more classes, more enemies, etc. Yeah, that. Who makes XCOM, actually? I don't remember the company that makes XCOM. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We'll crush their wonder to rubble.
Long War was. I'm gonna assume like me. You're supposed to say considered there. Considered the way to play XCOM, Rose. Not concerned. I think.
Zeus cannot interfere directly, or it will touch off a war amongst all the gods.
Sid Meier's company, really?
You are here. Make no mistake.
They made XCOM?
If Kronos escapes, this will be Atlantis. And all you love will
It's
be
published by
lost.
2K, but I'm wondering who the developers was.
Arcantos, are you all right?
Ooh, Twix chocolate.
Yes,
Come, join us. It is time to plan our attack.
Can't watch every cutscene now. XCOM. God damn, Firaxis Games, yeah, Firaxis Games. Huge. I actually wonder what Civ 7 is going to be like.
The farmers must be weary of their island neighbor. Perhaps they will help us.
I'm going to hold off on Civ 7 for a little bit. Yeah, I know. When you said Sid Meier's, I was like, you really? Like, I didn't think that. I thought that company. I know they've made other games. I didn't think they made XCOM though. Hear me, people of the Nile.
Hear me, people of the Nile. I am Amanra, enemy of Kemsit. Assist us, and we will end his pillaging of your lands.
We will help you visit the farmers to spread the good news.
Into you.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum bum bum bum.
Into you.
Brooke.
EU refer
Amana, you better not be stuck.
Into you. EU refer.
Don't need another stuck situation like Chiron. Ba-dum ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. When he was in his original run by his friend when he was doing TDOs, no. He didn't like to make games. What? Can I get these villages without a manra? No, I need a manra. That's right. Shame that you need a manra to get those villages. Those ones shouldn't matter. They're not buildings.
In which no
in which pile
into
So horny. Ah, bast. Right, we need to get 4,000 gold as much as we 4,000 gold, 400 gold as quickly as we can. Actually, we don't need these upgrades right now. Let's get. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, human soldiers are more resistant to pierce attacks. That's actually nice. He was the trendsetter. Mm.
in which Greek Finito
Bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Huh. Man, I gotta remember to shave when I wake up after this marathon. Fucking hell. Might as well grab it. And if I probably won't use it. I mean, we get a war turtle now and then. Antio.
Finito Rig EU refer Rig
In which into you in
which Rig
Oops. Ugh, excuse me. Feel steely. Alright, let's get this town center up and running. We might as well get Amano to have all the relics. All the relics. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Insulated water bottles are one of the best inventions ever. Beat an arcade by Sid. Has anyone actually owned an arcade machine, like with a game they want? You know, say like Time Crisis or a pinball machine?
Rig.
I know a guy that had a bunch. He had House of the Dead, and as well as a bunch of pinball games. Like he had House of the Dead too. I even got to play on it. Pretty cool. I went to actually look up those machines. Man, they're like $1,000.
Inito. Rig. Rig.
Boy, I will find a company if you can do games like that. Was Sid himself a programmer, or was he just like a visionary kind of thing? Alright, Pharaoh boy, I need you down here. We're gonna start getting a lot of gold. Shame on you, you boy. Sid was a programmer? Bill was CEO. This is probably the best level in the game if you just like to build up a city. Like, this is like if you want Age of Empires combined with SimCity. This is like the level for you. Wasn't Pirates and Civilization, like, Pirates was a different game, right? Like, it was just called Sid Meier's Pirates? Wasn't it also pretty successful? Off the top of my head? This one, it was pretty successful.
UI Air. EU Air. UI Air.
Come on, I'm not asking you to go to Timbuktu.
Inage erect. EU refer.
Rig Ak. EU refer.
Inage erect.
Fuck. Games.
Rig.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And the one thing I always forget in this level is to build monuments. Always. It's something I should do straight off the bat.
Entio. UER.
Rig, UIR.
Image erect.
Rig, UIR. Maya.
Gereg. Ak.
Kemsit has invoked the Rain God power. He'll get full benefits, we'll get a bit. Let's make the most of it.
In which?
In which?
Image erect.
Osiris, of course.
Rig.
Kevich, I remember a time when they used to attack. But that was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure that was like 1.0 release. Ever since patches like the Gold Edition and this, I've never really been attacked on this island.
In which she aired.
In which?
Gereg, UER.
In which? Bea.
Antio. Gereg.
In which?
In which?
Alright, we are good.
In a UAE.
Entio. Ak. UER.
Don't need to chain lightning that one.
Gereg. In which? Into EUR. In which? In which? In which? In EUR. Gereg. In which? Into Gereg. In which?
You need to.
Need more monuments.
UIR. Ak, tayo. UIR, refer.
Into you, Gerrit, in which, into you, Gerrit, into you, into you, in which, into you, into you.
Watch I get proven wrong and they'll attack me on this island now.
Gerrit. Gerrit.
In which?
Gerrit.
Urifer. Gerrit. Into in which by you.
In which.
In which? Rig. UIR. Ak.
En wedge.
In wedge. Ak.
En wedge. En wedge.
In wedge.
Alright. Now have our landing point for our army.
Image erect. Entio. Io refer. Io refer.
Okay, that's a little early. Oh boy. I've still got it. I got an image of the old one. That's why you got backups of stuff, man. That's why every time I build a new PC, I always get new hardware too. So even if I don't have like the new stuff, I've still, like some of the old stuff can still work, and I can still get stuff off that. Not to say I haven't lost data before, because I have, but it hurts when it does. Might build another Migdol if I can afford it. Get as many numbers as I can get. I never did get an armory, did I? Rip that ramming gully. Maybe it's something to do with grabbing the towers that they attack you, because I don't really go for the towers anymore. Alright, here come the mummies.
Where are you hiding, Kemsit?
Oh, Manra, you know where he is.
A hero has fallen.
I'd like nothing more than to drain your blood into the sand, Amandra. But I cannot waste time with you now. Doesn't do much damage to the walls, but it certainly does some damage behind them. How am I still lacking on food? Yep, certainly are. Kind of the problem with the elephant chariot archer strategy. The chariot archers are extremely quick, but elephants are so slow. Oh wow, he was close enough to land that he actually could walk on land. That's kind of cute. Normally he'd just get stuck in the water and can't move. It doesn't also help that chariot archers are trained much quicker. Elephants, tanks, what's the difference? I mean, they're not a Sherman or a Tiger tank, that's for sure. Ooh, hello there. Where did you guys come from? Manra, I need you up and running, not laying on the ground. Well, it's anti. So, a stud? Nice.
Now, where is my enemy?
An M36 gun motor carriage Jackson? Hellcat? Is the scheduling of multiple tasks to a villager a function of the new version of the game or your mouse? No, that's a basic feature of real-time strategies, man. That ever since like I'd say I'd say this one actually, because Age of Empires 1 certainly doesn't have it, not in the traditional sense. This Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 2 might have had it. If they did, it was a very weird system. So I don't remember it. I think that only came with the HD versions. But bog standard Age of Mythology always had it. It was always shift left click or shift right click, whatever you needed. So if you wanted to do move commands, it was shift right click. If you wanted to build multiple stuff, you'd click the building and then you hold shift and you left click as many times as you want. I've always done that. I've never played Dune. That's the 90s. That's like an late 90s RTS, isn't it?
North of here, a great tamarisk tree grows from the riverbank. In its trunk, we will find the head of Osiris.
Chiron, soldiers approach.
Only for 4 for some reason. Yeah, that seems like a limitation of the game.
I am Njordseer.
Dunno.
We're following the One Eye. We've tracked him.
I am Njordseer.
And we
Tilbuin, Yao, Tilbuin, Yao, Tilbuin, Yao.
Follow him back to his camp. Perhaps they can help us.
But Remaster is 12. I think that's not a bad thing.
Welcome to our camp, noble one. Protect us, and we shall help you fight your way to the tamarisk tree.
Mind you, I bought the GOG versions before they got delisted.
Mummies threaten our camp. See how we destroy these tombs in the desert, and the attacks will stop.
So, is there any downsides to the remaster, Zerlich? Or is it actually a fairly good remaster? Apart from like the money they want. You don't have that remaster? Maybe I might check out some reviews. I got the GOG version anyway while it was on special, so before it got delisted. Hey Pharaoh, whenever you're ready, I'd like you to spawn. This. It's so they don't spawn mummies right next to your base. On Titan difficulty, they also don't attack Gargarensis anymore. Well, not quite yet. That and they give you a crap ton of gold. I was wondering where I had the ox carts. Ox carts will carry my favorite tools.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Samþykkt.
Image erect.
Greek. Are you refer? Greek.
Prostagma. Vul,
In which you are here.
Etimus. Vul, ne. Esto. Ne.
What we got? Not needed. Useful, but not needed. I need you crossing.
You need to I air.
And we UIR.
And you?
Já, samþykkt. Hver þar?
Prostagma. Ne. Vul, Esto. Ne. Vul, ne. Esto.
Invade you. You are.
And are you repair?
Yeah, but it's not really needed. Alright, that elephant is nearly out of food.
And you.
And you.
You need to you I air. Ak. You I air.
Skip.
Good thing they didn't go for the Giles.
Greek. Dayo.
You I air. You need to.
Gire. Erifir. In white hawk. Yao.
Go further away.
Erifir. Tayo.
Gere. UER.
Procesje. Ne.
Já.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright, let's advance to the next stage when we can afford to do so.
Gereg. In wedge.
Grig.
Entio. Tayo. Ak. Urifer. UER.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Grig. Ro iatawi.
Entio. UER. Ak. Pro in yawi.
We're definitely going to want that upgrade for later. Get the Flood of the Nile upgrade. Downside to having only one town center.
And are you repair?
Yep, there's the first set of mummies.
And
And they will not last long.
UIR. Greek UIR. Are you repair?
I got hunting dogs, right? It still feels like they're gathering so slow. I know they're laborers and not villagers, but still.
Enito. Skipan samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Alright, age up. Nephis, yeah.
Grig,
5, go help on the gold gathering. You are going to help our villagers produce a lot more food, because we need it.
Grig, Ak, Tayo, Ak,
Esto. Vúlame. Esto. Etimos. Malista. Esto. Vúlame. Kalos. Esto. Malista.
She didn't really need that barracks, but
Grig, UIR, Rodia,
Entio.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin?
Grig,
Skip hann.
need that upgrade just yet.
Tayo, UIR, Grig, UIR, Grig, EU refer, Grig, Grig, EU refer, UIR, in which EU refer, UIR,
Really need the barracks.
In which?
Do I want the second town center? Normally I do, but I'm not sure. Don't think I'd really need it.
In a Jirek.
Ignoring the ones that can't die, who's my favorite hero? Tough call. I don't know. Bellerophon's probably like a better Amon-Ra. I kind of like Achilles or Perseus personally.
In which?
Achilles is just a cavalry tank like Heracles is.
Into you.
Otherwise, Bellerophon is kind of like a safe choice.
Inito,
In which? You refer. Entio. Gereg. You refer. You
Inage erect. Into. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Now we can get this town center.
Enito. UIR.
Garrett. EU refer. EU refer.
Rig. Tayo.
Green IR.
Inage erect. UER. Pro en Yahweh.
Enito. UIR.
In which en Yahweh.
Beautiful. What, Arena of the Gods? No, I haven't played, like I said. The only time I played a bit more retold is when a friend wanted to play skirmish against bots. That's the only other time I played.
Into you. At you. Into you. ER. Into you. EU.
Enito.
Prostigma.
Garrett. Into you.
And which.
Into you.
Tayo. Tayo. Inito.
Skipan. Jeg vil já.
I never did get Bosul, huh?
In which. Inito. Tayo. Vaya.
Great. Are you repair?
Expensive, good against cavalry and archers.
And which.
Inage erect.
Enwiho Iatawi.
Boom. Boom.
Into you.
Inito. Iatawi.
Kindly get away from my villages, please.
Garrett.
Great. Tayo.
Into you.
When I never saw you.
Great. Tayo.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Garrett. EU. Garrett. Into you.
And UIR.
Into you.
That finishes up. I'll be back. I'm back. Gonna be done by 20 minutes, including cutscene time. Nice. He's going to have a really bad day.
Ajax. Kamos's base is heavily fortified.
Ah, champion hoplites. Welcome back. Gotta love being like 40 seconds already into the game when you've only been active for 10.
Εισβολή. Πάνω. Ορθός. Χώρο. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Oh, we lost the hoplite. That's a rip. But I saved them all. Guess one of them got too low that a slinger killed him.
Into you.
Thank you for freeing us from the pirates. We will build colossi for you. Come back when they are ready.
Into you.
Oh.
Look at these defenses. We'd be dead men without these pirate ships.
Damn right, Ajax. Damn right.
Into you.
A pirate has chased us away from our homes. We will help you defeat him.
Nice threat. Yep, okay, we do not have Ra. Empowerment.
In you I air, repair, I air.
In wet York.
We should build up behind these trees before we attack Kamos's main base.
Grig tayo.
There isn't much gold here. We'll have to push forward or go back to find more.
And reach. Into you. Into you. Yerek. And reach. Into you. In you.
Guys.
Up ini tayo. You repair.
Come on, we got a minute left before we can send our guys over.
He need to.
Kinda wanna play the Red Dead series. From the first one to the third one.
Rig.
I don't think I did this wall right, I'll probably be attacked. Doesn't matter. Alright, we can get one more villager across. If we're daring, which I normally you can be, you can get 2 more across, but I don't think we need 2 more. We've already got 13 gold gatherers, that'll be enough. If we need to take extra, we can just send the rock over. Alright, let's get started.
Rig.
Enito. Anwich. Entio.
In wedge.
Anwich.
Camos's forces have detected us.
Yeah, they change.
The channel is no longer safe.
Greek.
Prostagma. Prostagma.
Anwich.
Έτοιμος.
Entio.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πάνι, βούλομαι.
Rig.
Jinjo! It was always a great sound when you played Banjo-Kazooie. I'm genuinely shocked they're remaking Ukulele.
He need to.
Well, not remaking, I think it's a remaster. Assuming it hasn't been cancelled. Now I'm actually curious. Let me look this up. Sorry about the audio cutting out, but I'm alt-tabbing. Current gen it's just the current gen remaster, yeah, that's about it. Nothing special, unless they added some extra stuff. I have the PC version, I think. Wonder if they'll fix something. So I remember there was some problems with the game.
Rig.
Λέγε.
We need an armory. Please.
Arcantos, we have a Colossus ready for you.
Colossus number 1.
You need to. EU refer via.
Greek.
Remastered Banjo? It's the ukulele game, not Banjo. Banjo got a remaster on Xbox Live, remember? Already, so that doesn't matter. Be cool if they brought it to PC. But I believe Banjo-Kazooie's actually got has been decompiled. So you can actually already do it if you really wanted to. The games that I know are decompiled pretty much 100% are GoldenEye, I think GoldenEye? Or Perfect Dark is pretty much there. I mean, I played it. Banjo-Kazooie, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and a couple of other games, I believe. that I don't recall off the top of my head. Some from the Decompile project, some from their own thing.
In which you refer
I wonder what kind of instruments they like to play. This Burden Bear. Conquer 2 win. I don't think there'll ever be a Conquer 2. Live and Reloaded was an actual interesting take on a remaster, when I think about it. Would Conquer Live and Reloaded be like generally one of the first remasters ever made? Because it was pretty much the same game with changes to multiplayer and some changes to the single player. You'd think it'd kind of be one of the earliest remasters in existence. Gaming-wise, anyway. Alright, we don't need any more villages. We've gone way too far overboard. Definitely Hathor here. That's way more population than I normally get. I would like to see a Diddy Kong Racing 2 more than a Conker's Bad Fur Day 2. I'll be honest. I want to play more Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, the music was just as catchy. I'd like Mario music. Do this now because I just want to get elephants as quickly as I can. Oh crap, we need to build monuments. Build them now. BK2. I imagine if they made a Donkey Kong 64/2, they'd tone it down.
Enito. Entio. Ayu. Ro in Yahweh.
Shadoof.
And
Rig.
Alright, we shouldn't need any more monuments from here. We only need 2 to 3 rocks. Maybe 4 if we want a bait one. Which we probably will want one, so yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. They already got bronze shields. Right, let's go get our first Colossi. I think I send more villagers over for gold too.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Gritaio. Entio.
Finito. You refer Ak.
Johnny Tight Lips or Jimmy the Squealer?
Finito. Ak.
Leje. Ne. Enwed. You refer.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
You used to get the dock very often on this island, but it's not really necessary anymore. You don't really need it when you can just get 5 fishing ships here. You can get the 4 here, but they're so much more spread out. Watch as I cross the rock over, and there's gonna be another Colossus ready.
Arcantos.
Fold it.
Colossus ready for you.
Prostagmans hetimus. Panvulum.
Into you.
These things move apparently fast. Sometimes it doesn't look like they move fast, but they do. See ya, Kevish. Still around. Alright.
Into you. In wedge. Hro in Yawit.
Ah, my ears. Alright. Probably taking an actual 5-10 minute break after this one too. Give my ears a rest. Or we hear Gargarensis yell at Kemsit. This should honestly be enough to win. I'll just wait for a few more Chariot Archers, and if we die, we can just recover. Won't be too much of a problem.
Lege, Vulum. And I air. Into you.
Alright, one more baiting rock. Alright.
Get him!
There was actually a platformer that I wanted to grab, but I never eventually did. It was Skylar and Plux, and it got removed from Steam. What was that you said before? Something about hanging my head from your ship?
What was that you said before? Something about hanging my head from your ship?
Your head will still decorate a mast, even if I'm not the one to lash it there!
Where they belong.
So, you failed me again, Kemsit.
I want to watch this part of the cutscene at least.
There was nothing I could do, General. Kemos is dead.
And you're about to join him. Can you at least deliver me the army you promised? The passage to the underworld will soon be open, and you know what manner of creatures lurk within.
They are traveling along the coast now. They will be here soon.
I'm going to ride out and motivate them to travel faster.
What should
I
I
wonder how
do?
they did these.
Keep the men digging. If they reach the underworld, pray to Poseidon that you can hold off whatever comes out until I return.
Because these are clearly like in-engine game rendered cutscenes, like they're all engine stuff. So
They have the pieces of Osiris with them.
What of Arcantos?
No word, sir.
It is getting late. We must start.
all right, I'm gonna take that break I said I was gonna take, so I'll be back. Dick. Okay, I got less of a headache now. I'm back. Zerlich comes and goes now and then. He's around still, I'm pretty sure. He was here like 10 minutes ago.
Grig.
In which getting.
In which you are there.
And which
U-I-R.
In which.
Getting.
Finito. Ak. In which Naya in shred.
There you go, he's here.
and which
Into you. Yo, yo, you bit. Yo.
In a jerek. Ia at you.
Gary.
Enito, I repair.
It's the ranged attack of buildings.
In a jerek. In which.
He's Eastern Europe, not Balkans. Oh, should have seen that, actually. Yeah.
In which. In which.
Boom, 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 boom.
Greek. And we
Tilbuin. Yo.
In Tayo. Ak.
and I repair.
In a jerek.
Greek.
Skip.
Enito, I repair.
In which. In which.
Tilbuin.
Grig. You I air. You I air. Via.
Yeah, but just because they're super close, Ian, doesn't mean they all, like, you know... Doesn't always work that way, too. But, it's a weird thing at times. How close you can be to someone else and they'll have different traditions.
Greek.
Get you
Greek. U-I-R.
Bum 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 bum.
Greek. I repair. I-R.
Kind of reminds me of that Futurama episode where there was like a parade every day. That was dark times. Kind of thing. Those were dark times.
Finito. I air. You I air. EU refer.
And which. Enito. Enito, I-R.
Why am I? Oh, I'm hearing hyenas.
Greek. I repair.
In which.
And which. I repair. Enito. Enito, I repair.
In wedge. In you.
What am I doing here? I need monuments.
Tayo.
Into you.
Enito. I repair.
Do I have a temple? No. Well, I do have a temple.
Greek. Greek.
U-E-R.
We need more villagers right now.
Rig.
And he had a small skull inside? I actually don't remember that one. What season was that one, Zelich? It has been a while since I've watched Futurama. Oh, wait, I think I actually remember that one. That's the, oh, what episode was that one? The one where, is it the one where Fry's got the worms? I actually don't recall off the top of my head. Or it might be another episode I'm thinking of.
He need to tell you. You are here, Baya. He need to act.
Get it.
Greek. You I Dayo. Greek Dayo I air.
Ne, hul, ne. Esto. Kalos.
Get it.
That common cold one was funny. I'm afraid we need to use math.
Gerek.
In wedge.
In wedge.
Greek I air.
In wedge.
Kalos.
I kind of like the cat one, where they reverse like the way Earth rotates.
Into you.
A hero has fallen.
Greek Dayo.
God damn it, I'm Amon-Ra.
Gerek. U-E-R. Into you. U-E-R.
We will gather food for you. There'll be no promotion unless somebody dies, and in the end, only if we can't bring him back in those zombie lexicography.
Into you.
In wedge.
Into you.
That one's a good one. I love that episode. Roswell, New Mexico. Isn't it obvious? You are.
Thank you for freeing us. We will gather food for you.
Alright, Osiris, of course.
Into you.
In wedge. In edge. In wedge. In wedge.
I've got 24 on food. It doesn't feel like it.
Brig.
I like it when the professor attacks Area 51 with his chair, like sleeping in his chair with lasers on it. Probably one of my favorite moments.
In wedge.
Common cold.
U-I-R. Enrich.
I think my favorite was one of the movie ones. I like Bender's Game. One where it's like Dungeons and Dragons / Lord of the Rings kind of thing. It was one of my favorite ones.
Get it. U-E-R.
we're playing as Ra. Why did I not get more priests? He was his grandfather. Oh, I think I remember that one. Yeah, the creationist orangutan. Oh god. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Gereg.
In which.
Tile.
Dude. I just built that hill fort. Fuck off.
In wedge. In wedge. Get it. Get it.
And I refer. Tayo. Greek. Tayo refer. Enito. Tayo. Entio. Entio. UER. Ro en Yawit. Ro en
Greek.
Yawit.
EU refer. No. UIR.
EU refer.
Any more gold?
Baya.
And UIR.
Rig. Ini up.
Alright, still find it weird how I got 25 on food, but, you know. Yeah, you are. So I'm going to be a delivery boy? Exactly.
Rig. UIR. Baya. Ini up. UIR. Tayo.
I don't need any more villagers.
Image erect. EU refer.
A hero has fallen.
We need another Migdol, or at least another set of units coming from a Migdol. I'll build one up here somewhere.
A hero has fallen.
Alright, let's get these Osiris pieces in position. Dude, I thought I got rid of that gate. Wonder why they're not going through.
Finito. Greenwich. Tayo.
But you might metaphorically need to make a deal with the devil. And by devil, I mean Redwood Devil. And by metaphorically, I mean get your coat. Those are my Osiris pieces. Go get your own. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. I hereby grade you to grade 37. Promote you to grade 37, that's it. Hey! Stop taking my pieces. They're mine. Now, if I get these pieces in early, I get Arcantos early. So if you can let me get Arcantos early, that'd be great. Come on, get in there. Wow, Son of Osiris nearly died. That's not a great look.
The hero has fallen.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Add you.
Come on. Nearly there. Should have built the Migdal earlier. Jesus. There.
I am in position.
Push forward! We must make it to the pyramid!
Tayo.
Some of the plot points were fine. Like, sometimes I'd go back and reach deep for an old one. Like, they did the time travel thing quite a lot. Like, with the dog, the scammers. I think one of my favorite ones was Bender trying to find the free will unit. Wasn't that a Fox thing? Great, now I remember when Leela and Zap get stranded on quote-unquote unknown planet when it's actually Earth.
Into you.
Freaking no, remember that happens? I don't keep a eye on fucking what buys what these days. Hey, Futurama got cancelled like 5 fucking times. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite episodes, the casino heist one. When Zoidberg gets the money from the mob. Definitely one of my favorite ones. I have come upon the earth, and with my 2 feet taken possession.
We'll make it take less time.
I'm glad you've all gathered here. You're just in time. And I'm glad you brought the pieces of Osiris with you. Do you see now? Nothing happens. Your god is dead. What? No! possession.
Gargarensis still breathes. Come on.
We're too late.
There is another gate to the north. That's where they're headed.
Aye, my home.
Find us a ship, Amonra.
Alright, time for one of the best levels in the campaign ever.
That ship belongs to...
Ajax, Arcantos, help! The crew has... We're all going to die!
Malista.
You won't die.
A villager! Don't let him get me!
Étimos. Étimos. Malista. Malista. Volume. Étimos. Esto. Ne. Malista. Ne. Esto. Esto.
There's a village up ahead.
Ne.
You'll find more pigs
Esto.
there.
Carlos. Is volley.
Boars
Is
are too
volley.
fierce. Run for the tower.
Ne. Bulo. Ne. Bulo.
Alright, gotta kill the wolves.
Malista. 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 Esto.
Étimos.
Étimos. Malista. Malista.
Leger.
Étimos. Esto. Ne. Volume.
Look sharp.
Esto.
We're nearing another
Is
village.
volley.
It's supposed to look sharp as pigs.
Est. Is volley. Ne.
Étimos. Rostagma.
Or boar.
Étimos.
The boars are too fierce. Run for the tower.
Étimos.
Étimos. Étimos.
Étimos. Is volley. Étimos. Ne. 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 Volume. Esto. Étimos. Étimos. Esto. Ne.
There are
Esto.
more enclosures
Carlos.
nearby and more crewmen to be rescued.
Étimos.
Have you come to rescue us?
Ne. Esto. Is volley. Ne. Malista. Malista. Volume. Malista. Ne. Esto. Malista. Is volley. Is volley. Étimos. Malista. Esto. Ne. Esto.
Alright, there we go.
Did you see that? We walked right past them.
That path leads to Cersei Citadel. It looks well defended. Maybe we can find another way in.
Ne. Ne. Étimos.
Rostagma. Esto. Étimos. Esto.
Carlos.
Is volley.
We get to a classical when we get our first villager.
Is volley.
Not quite. Oh, once we just get enough pigs, I guess. Yeah.
Prostagma? Ναι. Λέγε, Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Enito. Are you repair?
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Time to get the Minotaur.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Greek.
Έτοιμος.
Enito. Anwich.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Greek. Are you repair?
Oh.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Greek. Are you repair?
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Ναι, ναι.
Enito. Repair.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Enito. Repair.
Keep the Minotaur training going.
Λέγε.
Enito. Enito. Anwich. Enito. Enito. Greek. Are you repair? Enito. Enito. Are you repair?
Alright, come on, get that stable down. It needs to go.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Enito. Tayo.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Anwich. Anwich. Tayo. Tayo. Tayo.
Uh-oh.
You dare attack me?
Shut up, Cersei.
Εισβολή. Ναι, καλό. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
GG.
I thought I'd end my days as a pig on this miserable island. I owe you for rescuing me, but I must return home. Thank you, Arcantos.
You owe us nothing, friend. We can spare a ship for you and your men to sail home in.
There are 3 things to remember when playing the Norse.
Skip. Jeg vil.
The avalanche has scattered our men. Our first task
Yo,
is to
something
reunite our
like
forces.
that.
We will need all the help we can muster to get through this pass alive.
Ja,
This pass is full of
Something.
wolves. We must be careful. They
Grootse.
mostly come out at night.
In wedge.
Skip.
Hello, alien reference.
Something.
Skipan til orustuslag. Skipan. Skipan.
Gereg. Gereg. UER.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Inweder. Taiju.
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Inegere. UER.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Atrás. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sagt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Hver það? Skip. Já. Já.
Malista.
Skipan.
Gereg.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. 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 Skipan. Já. Sagt.
Inweder.
We go.
Irefer.
Skipan.
Gereg. Taiju. UER. IAQ.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Hver þar? Tilbúin. Til orustuslag.
Inegere.
I can't really afford to lose these guys very early.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Sam.
Jesus, that was close.
Já. Sagt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver það? Ég vil.
Skipan.
Taiju. UER.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Inwed. IAQ.
Tilbúin.
What manner of beasts are these?
I hear God, the souls of the greatest warriors.
Inwed. UER. IAQ.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Hver það? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Gereg.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver það? Já. Skipan.
That's what I'm hearing. Should have known.
Já. Skipan.
Gereg.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Inegere.
Skipan.
Gereg.
Hver það? Já. Satt. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Gereg. UER. Irefer. Taiju. Irefer.
Temples like this one, the source of the beasts in this place. We must destroy them all.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Hver það?
UER. Inwed. UER.
Tilbúin. Já.
Alright, those guys should mostly be healed now.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Inwed.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Rótsveit.
Genegere.
Hver það?
Inegere.
Já. Já.
Gereg. IAQ.
Tilbúin.
Inwed.
Já. Atrás.
Inwed.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Inwed.
Tilbúin.
Gereg. IAQ. Inwed. Actu.
Tilbúin. Hver það?
Gereg.
Skipan. Skipan.
Inegere.
Tilbúin.
Skip
in wedge.
Fyrir það. Orustuslag. Skipan.
Not the ox cart. The ox cart's dead.
Tilbúin. Já. Sækir fram.
Okay, they attacked very, very early.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Gereg.
Já.
In wedge.
Ég vil.
In a jerek.
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
In wedge.
Já.
Gereg. U-E-R.
Skip. Samþykkt. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Right, get the ox cart.
Fyrir þar. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
In a jerek. Here is fair.
Já. Ég vil.
Gereg.
Fyrir þar.
Ak.
Skipan.
In a jerek. In a jerek.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Já.
Skipan? Satt. Veiðimaður. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
In a jerek. Here is fair. At you. Here.
Tilbúin. Já.
Right.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
In a jerek.
Winter in 2 minutes.
At you.
Tilbúin.
In wedge. U-E-R. U-E-R.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan. Fyrir það. Skipan.
Gereg. In wedge. Here is fair.
Fyrir
U-E-R.
það. Skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Skipan. Já. Fyrir það.
Gereg.
Skipan. Fyrir tilbúin.
In a jerek.
Skipan. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Já.
In wedge. Gereg.
Já. Já. Fyrir það. Tilbúin.
In wedge.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Já.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan, já. Grjótsveinn.
In a
Ég
jerek.
vil. Já. Skipan.
In wedge.
Já.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
In a
Já.
jerek.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
We can't train villagers, we train dwarves.
Skipan.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Skip. Fyrir þar.
In wedge. In
Skipan.
wedge.
Well, we could have actually taken Green's base, but
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Já. Já. Timbursveinn.
Skipan.
Gereg.
Tilbúin.
In a
Tilbúin.
jerek. In wedge.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Sækir. Skipan. Orustuslag. Já. Orustuslag. Hver er það?
get rid of them.
Já. Skipan. Skipan. Já. Skip. Fyrir það. Aðrá. Tilbúin.
In
Samþykkt.
a jerek.
Já. Skipan. Fyrir það.
Can you cast Fimbulwinter already so I can actually go attack?
Skipan.
A hero has fallen.
Fyrir það. Já. Já. Skip.
Skipan. Skipan.
Esto. Basta ma
Fyrir þar.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Wow, this is a very delayed Fimble Windsor.
Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Finally.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Fyrir þar. Samþykkt. Skip. Samþykkt. Skip. Til orustuslag. Skip. Til orustuslag. Orustuslag. Skip. Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt. Skip til orustuslag. Skip tilbúið. Já, til orustuslag. Fyrir það. Fyrir það. Skipa. Samþykkt. Skipa. Samþykkt. Skipa. Tilbúið.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skipan. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Tilbúið. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Fyrir þar. Skipa. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til orustuslag. Skipan. Já, ég tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já, fyrir já. Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar.
I can't see that. God damn it, when the menus are so small. Thank you for the follow. And this is why I brought the bloody throwing axeman. I knew the bloody Ulsarks would be here. Following my units around.
Satt. Já.
Skip orustuslag. Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég vil orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Sækja fram. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Til samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Alright, we should be able to advance very soon.
Til orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Atrás. Fyrir orustuslag. Skipa. Samþykkt. Til samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Alright. Another temple down, one to go.
Skipa. Já. Fyrir það.
Tilbúin. Skipa.
Stop training for now while we
Já.
while we save to advance.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipa. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Get off my temple. Skadi, of course. All those axes in the snow.
Skipa. Tilbúin? Já. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Something. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já, satt. Skipa. Something.
We found our target.
Hver þar? Já.
Alright, let's start pushing.
Skipan timbursveit.
Já, atrás. Já. Já. Skipan til orrustuslag. Sækið fram. Til ég atrás. Something. Skipan. Já, orrustuslag. Til orrustuslag. Já. Tilbúin. Já, something. Skipan. Já.
Alright, we're through.
Til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin út, Sveinn.
Tilbúin. Já.
GG.
We'll have to find another way through.
We are being watched.
Where?
You want? The Dwarven Forge.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
A settlement. We can build our base in this area.
Arcantos. A settlement. We can build our base in this area.
Esto.
Ég vil.
These ugly things throw rocks.
Certainly do, Amanra.
Skipan.
Gereg. Gereg. Tayu.
Izvoli.
In wedge. In a jerek.
The healing spring god power.
Skipan.
Samþykkur, Sveinn. Já.
Irifer.
Skip ég vil. Ég vil. Skip samþykk.
In wedge, irifer.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil.
In wedge, ak.
Tilbúin.
In a jerek.
What the hell was that? Ow. Jesus. Hurting myself from yawning, that's a fucking new one. Not even-
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
In a jerek. Irifer. In a jerek.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
In a jerek.
The giants will stomp us if we don't break through this wall for them.
In a jerek.
Proseje.
In a jerek. Irifer. Ak. Kaiju.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Irifer.
Oh, we don't need that relic.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
What's why all of a sudden of hate with Deadlock?
In a jerek.
I haven't played it, but I enjoyed watching it. I want to play it when I get a chance.
Já.
I think Deadlock will be fine.
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Ég vil.
In wedge.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Skip hann.
In wedge. Irifer.
Hver er það? Satt. Timbursveit. Timbursveit. Veiðimaður.
Nei. Tilbúin.
Irifer.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Actually did forget to wall off that section, huh?
Skip hann.
Hver er það?
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
I don't want you attacking the Fenrir wolf.
Skip hann.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Skip hann. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Skip hann. Satt. Skip hann. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Skip hann. Ég vil.
Etymos. Ne. Volume.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Já. Já. Hver er það? Já. Já. Satt. Skip hann. Skip hann.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Já. Satt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Alright, for the Mythic Age.
Skip hann. Grjótsveinn.
Ísvoli. Tilbúin. Skip.
Já. Skipan.
Já. Veiðimaður. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Hver er það? Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já, vel. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Really? It decided to break through this time? Jackass.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Actually, it broke the wall and then decided to fuck off. Rude, giant, rude.
Tilbúin. Sveit. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt fyrir það. Já. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skilja. Samþykkt. Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin.
Skip samþykkt. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar?
Já, ég vil maður.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
I should wait for the next attack.
Skipil. Hver þar? Já, Rjónsveinn. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Hver þar? Timbursveinn.
Gotta get that food production going real fast.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Til orustu slag.
Get it.
Proseše, Kalos.
Hver þar? Satt.
Hver það? Satt. Satt.
Skipan. Hver þar? Hver þar? Hver þar? Ég vil.
Let's go take care of the fortress over here.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Tilbúinn. Hver þar? Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Skipan. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Skipan. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Tilbúinn. Já.
It's all over.
Já. Hver þar? Ég vil. Hver þar? Ég vil. Skip samþykkt. Já.
Gereg, ak, attitude.
Iron, I need you over here.
In wedge, Gereg.
Hver þar?
In wedge.
Já. Til orrustuslag.
Rosa gesto. Malista.
Til já. Skip. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Ia attitude.
Ne. Izvoli.
Já. Raus.
I'm more ballista.
Tilbúinn. Atraus.
In wedge, ia attitude.
Rostagma. Malista. Vules est vul. Izvoli.
Tilbúinn.
Rosa Kalos.
Tilbúinn. Satt. Já.
Rostagma.
Gereg.
Izvoli.
Gereg. Gereg. Ia attitude.
Etim. Malista. Vul. Kalos. Rosa
Why? Oh my god.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Hver það? Satt. Samþykkt.
Rostagma. Malista.
In a gereg.
Rosa
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver það? Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Skipan samþykkt.
Já. Hver þar? Skip satt.
In a gereg. Irifer. Attitude.
Favorite myth unit? The Colossus. Only followed by the Cyclops. And again, I've also had a soft spot for the Automaton despite him being a weak unit.
In wedge, UER.
Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. þar?
Skipan. Tilbúð. Hver tilbúð?
Manns.
Já. Hver þar? Til orustuslag. Já. Hver þar? Já.
Hver þar? Ég timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já.
Get rid of that mountain giant.
Hver þar? Hver þar? Rás. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Tilbúð. Já. Satt. Hver þar? Hver þar? Atrás.
Yeah, but if you get one hero to start just nailing him down, they get pretty quick. They get destroyed pretty quickly. Just did the level we nailed that many. Probably less than 10, but you get my point.
Já. Timbursveit. Já. Timbursveit. Já. Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Can you guys stop chasing the bloody errant wolf and stay with you guys, please?
Skipan. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin.
They killed my Ulsarks.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver þar? Til já.
Stop destroying these temples!
Já. Já. Til atrás. Skiprás. Ég vil. Tilbúð. Ég vil. Atrás. Til já. Atrás. Skipur. Til orustuslag. Tilbúð. Satt.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúð. Atrás. Skip. Orustuslag. Skipur. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúð. Ég samþykkt. Já. Hver það? Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Tilbúð. Já. Já. Tilbúð. Samþykkt. Skip. Til orustuslag. Til orustuslag. Hver það? Skipan. Satt. Hver það? Tilbúð. Satt.
Pinch them, come on.
Skip. Til orustuslag.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
A
Skipan.
hero has
When
fallen.
the dwarfy?
Hver þar? Ég vil. Hver þar? Skipan. Timbursveit.
Skip. Orustuslag. Til atrás. Skip. Til atrás.
What?
Skipan.
Zealot, I'm getting tired, man. No more. No more, please. Hey, I'm actually getting tired. So, attitude's going a bit down at the moment. I've been up for 16 hours already. So, let's keep those ones down, please.
Skipan. Something. Skipan. Tilbúð. Já.
It's only... No, it is your fault because you keep bringing it up and you keep trying to make something out of it. So no, it is your fucking fault.
Ég vil.
Harrison. Alright. Get the forge, get the upgrades, then... then cast Ragnarok. That's what words I'm looking for.
Hver þar? Tilbúin? Ég vil.
Why isn't the forge ours? I've taken out everything. Gee, I can't help that every game nearly has a freaking canine. Well. Thank God there'll be a few games I'll be playing in the next week that won't have that kind of thing. Lucky me. Tarkov don't have him, War Thunder don't have him.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Look how that person is apparently flag.
Skip fyrir það sem ég vil. Já.
Yeah, well, that's not how you do it. You cast before you go in.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Skipa. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Já. Nei. Hver þar? Hver þar? Ég vil.
Research the secrets within our forge to use against the giants.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. 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 Fyrir það. Aðrás. Já. Fyrir það. Orrustuslag. Já. Til orrustuslag. Fyrir það. Orrustuslag. Já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Fyrir það. Orrustuslag. Já. Til samþykkt. Já. Til orrustuslag. Skip. Já. 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 Já.
Cultivation simulator. Turn him into an army, that's no longer a cultivation simulator.
Skip fyrir aðrás. Fyrir það. Skip til fyrir það.
Easy as pie.
Já, til orrustuslag. Til orrustuslag. Til ég vil. Aðrás. Skip til orrustuslag. Til samþykkt. Já. Til aðrás. Fyrir það. Til orrustuslag.
Oh, not so easy as it. Actually, we're gonna lose. Luckily for us, their hero is still there, and they're much more resistant to all the attacks. And we still had a group of Ragnarok heroes there. I don't do anything. I don't get anything from YouTube. I don't get anything from Twitch or YouTube.
We've done it! The forge is secured.
You really think I could live off like only like 5 watches on either channel or side? No way in hell.
The forge is yours again. I think I've had enough of the giants.
Caffeine. I'll be back.
Oh, you'll have plenty more giants in Midgard. Come, we'll show you the way.
Most of you aren't Norsemen. Why are you going to Midgard?
An enemy of ours has come here. He is looking for an entrance into the underworld. We must stop him.
The underworld? Niflheim? Well, good luck. This is Midgard. We must return to our forge.
Do you think they will find the passage into Niflheim?
Who else are we going to follow?
Who else are we going to follow?
First, the fair hair clan raids us.
8 levels of the main campaign to go.
Come, come. Warm yourself by old Scout's fire.
Have you seen a giant with a single eye come past, old man?
If you are looking for giants, we have plenty.
No, not born in a rich family. And my circumstances right now are personal, man. Stop asking, please. Answered it earlier in the stream. Circumstances are personal at the moment. Sorry if I'm a bit snappy, but while I've been live for 9 hours, I've actually been up for 16. So I've already been up for a full day. So sorry if I am snappy at the moment. It's still funny to me that ACS has like 410 achievements. What's ACS? Assassin's Creed Syndicate or something? Don't hurt poor Skull. Cultivation simulator as in what, like cultivating your own land? Yes, sort of like Anno. He's just getting the shit kicked out of him. I see. And I wish I had Zeus infantry for this level. Never read that either. Isn't like cultivation like isn't like the where have I heard that before? I fucking remember right now.
The giants have rolled boulders into our path. What will we do?
Only Siege will be able to make a dent in that wall. Build up our defenses. Construct Siege to attack that wall.
What, Wukong? Said I never read it. I didn't say I'd never heard of it. It has been for the last 5 hours, Rita. How you been?
Skip.
Get it. Here it fell.
Samþykkt. Skip hann. Tilbúinn. Hver er það? Sveinn. Tilbúinn.
Get it. In wedge.
Dedication due to an OG stream. Remote. Ah, it's a global.
Get it.
Yeah, that one existed. Alright. Gotta get ourselves a hill fort.
In wedge.
No, that's never happening. Rubbish. If I ever got high, I think the last thing I'd be doing would be playing games.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Get it.
It probably wouldn't be a thing I'd do. The last thing I need would be belting my head or breaking stuff because of it. I actually know someone who gets high now and then.
In a jerek. In wedge. In wedge.
Yes, officer, he really did say that.
Get it. In a jerek.
What did I say, Rita?
In wedge. In a jerek.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Já.
He will run out of oxygen if he got high. Where am I from? I'm from the land down under, man.
Here it fell.
Some people don't believe my country exists. That drop bears are a figment of their imagination. Nah, I'm nowhere near close to an American, mate. America's still in 2024. Tasmania doesn't exist. Oh, I assure you, Tasmania is very real.
In wedge.
A hero has fallen.
Is getting high not that common in Australia? I believe medical marijuana is a thing. I'm not sure about the recreational kind being legal. I haven't checked my state's laws in fucking ages, I'll be honest. I know some states, I know most states have medical marijuana legal. Recreation-wise, I'm not 100% sure on that. I know my state was testing some stuff with it. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I read that the game designer from Morrowind got blasted when he designed all the weird laws, so maybe doing some creative stuff like writing a song. You know what? It probably wouldn't surprise me. Raider. It probably wouldn't surprise me. We have the most known prison camp in the world. Kinda weird how Australia ended up getting its bearings from former prisoners, eh? Up rode the squatter, down to the thoroughbred. Rode the troopers, oh 1, 3. That jolly jump up you got in your tucker bag. Hilda with me.
In wedge.
Tilbúinn. Grjótsveit.
Huge army of giants, break through the boulders quickly! The thing that bothers me with weed and why I personally would take is you put foreign stuff to lungs and can't be look. I mean, that's nearly everything we inhale. That's not water. smoke, caffeine, whatever. It's the same shit at that point. You know that one was made that wasn't Australian painter? Yeah. Let's not get too far into depressing topics, Zelich. Alright, let's go to some happier topics, eh? I know who you're referring to, but I kinda just want to be happy right now. I gotta get through like another 6 hours of this game. And at that point I'll be up 24 hours. That kind of talks. That's fair. I get that. Can you imagine a war lasting 100 years, actually? Your gaming stamina is insane. There are times where I think I should actually stop, mostly because I'm getting, like, some annoyances. Like, I have to take more breaks than normal these days. Because I'm trying to like keep my hands fine from being too sore. Even there, I've only ever been out of the country twice in my life. No, wait, twice? Yeah, twice in my life. No, I lied. I've been out of the country 3 times in my life, all to the same destination. I've traveled to Tasmania? No. Tasmania is Australia, so no. But I've never been to Tasmania. I would like to go there one day and visit. I've been, at least national-wise, I've been to Sydney for a day, Queensland for a couple of weeks, and then I returned home. But out of country, I've been to Dubai on a transfer because I don't stay in Dubai. I've been to Singapore for like 2 hours. And where have I been? I've been to Europe, mostly Malta. Nah, I never did schoolies. I went to some convention in Sydney. I can't remember what convention it was though.
A hero has fallen.
I mean, technically you're passing through there, Raider, but yeah, I know what you mean. Fuck, didn't schoolies go a bit more havoc again? Technically last year, Macro, now? Need to visit India. I can barely handle the heat in Australia. I don't think I could survive India. And I'm not even in the hottest state in Australia. Did I stop Arkansas from talking? Huh. That's something new.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
I'd honestly probably die from India's heat.
These men seem to be drawn to Skulk's flag. Maybe if we use it to draw out and defeat their clan leaders, we could stop them from fighting.
We could lure the Norsemen out of their camps and ambush them in the open where they are more vulnerable.
Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Is it different? I think Oz can reach for, I think the only, places in Australia that hit 50 degrees Celsius is the middle where no one bloody lives because it's too fucking hot. And I think Western Australia might have hit 50 at one point. I don't know. I know there's places that I know Western Australia has hit 40 degrees plus. I'm not sure about where I live. I think at one point my place did hit 40 degrees. Delhi is clocking like 4 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah, you can put Scott inside the tower, didn't you know that? Yeah. You can even put the false stag flag bearer in the tower. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Good idea. Always. Thank you. I remember I'd always take green out last. I'd go like red, purple, then green. Now I go for him first. I don't know why. On, there we go. Well, in here it's cold. Like my cat got outside in 5 minutes and returned to a frozen tail. You got a lot of snow now at the moment, do you? I guess it would be winter where you are.
A hero has fallen.
I've never seen snow in person. Guys, why are we not attacking the Hersia? Come on. Instead of killing the army, attack the Hersia. Come on. How do you convert the guys? The objective is to kill the Hersia and convert them to your side. Do you ever do the convert everyone, no one dies challenge on this mission? I mean, you're always going to have someone dying. Whether it's your own starting units or one of theirs. Anyway, I killed his army this time. So, we have 0 snow, just frost. We get frost here. We get a lot of that. There are times when I can't remove the bloody frost off my car. Maybe it's possible to try out with ballista somehow? No, I don't think so. It'd be interesting if you could. I imagine it's possible to do, but I don't think with the ballista it's possible. Because to get in range of the Hersia, you'd have to get in range of the front guard, and the front guard will attack you first.
Our axes are yours to command.
We're gonna go dogs too. Great. Do that in a couple of hours. By that time, I should be done with this campaign.
Scold, what did they...
Hello, Amelia Black.
Help us! The trolls are attacking!
Get the best healer in the game.
the caverns where we get most of our gold. Please help us.
Our thanks, strangers. Follow us. Our chieftain Blackhammer will want to meet you.
Thank you for defending my men. You may use these buildings to ready your attack. More trolls! Look out! Trolls ahead!
Hver er þar?
Hver þar? Já.
Skipan.
Trolls are so annoying with the help absorb. It can be, yeah.
Skipan? Satt. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
I think the annoying part is your heroes can easily take on the trolls here, it's just they keep spawning more. And I don't really like to use the Valkyrie here, because they actually wreck the Valkyrie pretty hard.
Destroy the underworld passage. The trolls are using it to reinforce their numbers. Help us! The trolls are attacking!
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Look at that fast ass healing. Bye, Haskell.
Já.
Hver það?
The trolls are dead.
The trolls are dead. Our people are free and our minds are safe once again.
You saved us from the trolls. We can help you mining the gold in these caverns.
Sounds old, Kevish. It's funny, most mythological creatures are made by three things. Somebody explaining something poorly. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Be a hilarious way to think about myth units, eh? Thanks, Raider. Why does that bring a funny image to my eye? We don't want those, we just want plow.
Hver er það? Skipan? Skipan?
No fish, no win. The fish in this level are just so far away, I just don't think it's worth it. Rhino.
Já.
Skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Alright, here we go. Let's go build these towers of ours.
Já, satt. Já, satt. Timbursveit. Skipan.
Now for the buggy wall. Oh, the man with no hair.
Stranger, help us defend our tower.
Building towers at the flag site and
I really don't know what towers would help you against ballista and fire giants. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. I guess early warning.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Hver er þar?
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
In wedge.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Já. Hver er þar?
Já.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan.
100. Well, kind of hard to do that.
Já.
Actually, don't even know what myth units I get. Oh, I probably get Valkyries.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Atrás. Satt.
Já. Skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Okay, hey, don't let them destroy the houses. I want the population.
Hver er þar? Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Hver er tilbúin? Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Oh boy, here come the ballista.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já. Til orustuslag. Hver er þar? Já.
A hero has
Hver er þar?
fallen.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Skipan. Já. Atrás. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Skipan. Já. Skipan.
Hver er þar?
Skipan.
Já. Til orustuslag. Hver er þar? Orustuslag. Já. Hver er þar? Skipan.
Oh, there's one more tower I haven't constructed.
Skipan. Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Hver er þar? Orustuslag. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Atrás.
I wonder if it's like Let's Go, where once you build the towers, you hold off one attack and then never attack again.
Hver er þar?
I wonder if it's like that.
Hail, Arcantos! We fight for you!
We get trolls. Yeah. We get a market.
Skipan. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Satt.
Free my daughter from the giants, and my men will follow you.
Skipan.
Free my daughter from the giants, and my men will follow you.
one.
Ég vil. Tilbúin? Já. Satt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Já. Hver þar? Já. Skipi.
Esto.
Já. Satt. Skip. Something.
Fighting the fort is fun.
Something.
Kind of annoying with where it's placed.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
I love how you build Smith on top of lava.
Skipan. Já. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver þar?
Já,
Skipan.
samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, skipan.
Já. Hver þar?
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Did I not get it? Oh no, I was out of food. Right.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Orustu slag.
Skipan.
Hver þar? Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Já.
Probably should have chose flaming weapons.
Já.
Fuck, they just upgraded the walls. Oh, lame. Nearly had the wall dead and they upgraded the fucking walls.
Já. Skip. Rás. Já. Já. Til slag. Orustu slag. Já. Hver þar?
Stop attacking the ice cream turns and just get rid of this.
Rás. Hver samþykkt? Ég satt. Hver það? Já. Rás.
I'd still say that's being killed by lava. Doesn't matter how you try to twist the words, or twist the words, but you know.
Orustu slag. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Orustu slag. Já.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna force myself to like just rush them.
Orustu slag.
Just take out their training facilities. I don't want to see these guys back. Got more than a big enough fighting force to deal with them all.
Já. 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 Orustu slag. Hver það? Til orustu slag. Skip. Rás. Já. 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 Rás. Já. Hver það? Já. 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 Orustu slag.
Já.
Til. Já. Já.
A hero has fallen.
Til. Já. Orustu
Alright.
slag. Já.
Now we have free reign in this area.
Hver það? Orustu slag. Skipan. Tilbúin. Til orustu slag.
Já.
I'm actually surprised the Valkyrie is still alive.
Já. Orustu slag. Hver það? Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Just Norse things.
I
I actually had 7 or 8 before more. So yeah. This is not really a level you really need wood except for upgrades. Because you don't really build throwing axemen in this level. So ballista was made. I mean, but that is heavy hitting objects. Can't go wrong with a ballista.
Til orustu slag. Já. Já. Satt. Já. Ég til orustu slag. Hver það? Til orustu slag. Skipan.
Oh yeah, train someone to use a crossbow versus training someone to use a bow.
Skipan.
Became a lot easier to use a crossbow.
Já.
A hero has fallen.
Same reason why the musket replaced the crossbow.
Hver það? Til orustu slag. Skipan. Rás.
It would have been faster, a crossbow or a musket. I'd imagine a crossbow would have been faster to fire bolts.
The giants. My men and I owe you thanks.
Oh, look, just as we got attacked by the Inheria. Yeah. That's the thing, archery does require a lot of upper up body strength. It'd be cool, but yeah, if you like, kind of one of the reasons why the Brits were pretty fucking good at what they did. A lot of training regarding with that stuff, but then, you know, other advances like artillery started making that kind of stuff redundant. It's always agility for both, but it's the opposite. If you're a fencer, you need to be agile and technical, whereas you need strength or range. Kind of weird how they do it that way, eh? Watch them cast Undermine and piss me off here. That one I might not have heard of, or I just can't remember. Like I said, I'm getting a bit tired. Why does that sound familiar to Odysseus' story? Isn't that Odysseus? Probably is, and I just can't fucking remember off the top of my head anymore.
Tilbúin? Já, samþykkt, samþykkt. Tilbúin? Skipan?
Guys, get back here. Right now. Pretty strong jowls. I'm still playing B. Still playing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, that's a massive army. What the fuck? Since fucking when? Yeah, no shit, Ajax.
Enemy attack coming from the west.
Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. I don't think we can hold this off. I mean, we can with microwing, but that's it. Fucking Joe. Probably is quicker to restart, eh? Yeah, fuck it. Lame! Whatever. Go wall that piece off now first. I don't want to see that happen again. Jerk. Should not have happened in the first place. Jal.
Tilbúin? Skip? Já. Tilbúin? Skip? Samþykkt? Já. Hver vil? Já. Skipan? Já. Samþykkt?
Much smaller and more reasonable force.
In Welsh. Skipan.
Sækið fram. Hver það? Já, tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Where's that Osaka trained? There he is. Don't go all the way up to the tower, you Nimrod. Oh, there's the undermine. At least that happened here. Deal with that.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Timbur,
Hver þá? Skipan?
Rostægma.
Skipan. Hver samþykkt? Rótsveit.
Hver þar?
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Tilbúin. Já.
Maybe.
We're under attack.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Oh, it's fine.
Skipan.
If it was, our guy would have ran through.
Fram. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. 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 Skipan. Skipan. Ég vil. Rótsveit.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Já.
Já. Satt. Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Rótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. 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 Rótsveit.
Tilbúin.
My other wood gatherer's over here chasing this ox cart down.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Enemy attack coming from the west.
You were volunteered, Ajax.
Skip out. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver það?
Skip. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Satt. Ég vil.
Oh, we had some fireworks where I'm around. They fired at the local school. I'm pretty close to my city. It's like a 20-minute train ride in. Depending on the line you catch.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip.
We don't fire as much fireworks unless we're like at a specific spot. When like you're in your local area. But we do fire our own fireworks and stuff. I went out earlier when I was on the level after bandits. Go see a couple when I heard them go off.
Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Skipan? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Skip hann. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, veiðimaður, skipan.
Skipan? Veiðimaður. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Can't go wrong with the choice of Skadi.
In wedge.
Skipan? Hver er það? Timbursveinn. Skipan.
Steam sale goes for one more day, right? It goes till the 2nd of January.
In wedge.
I'm ordered already, yeah. It's one step ahead of me.
Já, timbursveinn.
Hver er þar? Hver er þar? Hver er þar?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Skip. Já.
Stop chasing the raiding cav.
Tilbúin. Timbursveinn.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Nei.
Hver er þar?
Every upgrade I can grab right now.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já.
Já. Skipan. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Alright, well that means it's the perfect time to attack once this army's cleaned out. I could have sworn I ordered you to attack the battle ball and not anything else around it.
Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. At raus.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. At raus. Já. Skipan. At raus.
Nah. Not close enough to do damage, I don't think. And even then, it wouldn't matter.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveinn.
They've already cast on the mine, it don't matter.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skip. Hver er þar?
Wolfie.
Hver er þar? Já. Hver er þar?
That's all the economic upgrades I can get right now.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan. At raus.
The ball kind of reminds me of the Nemean line a bit. Similar stats, or the Chimera has similar stats, I should say.
In wedge.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Dave. Am I going for Ragnarok? Maybe. Maybe just the fire giants. I got Winter Harvest, yeah, I did.
Skipan. Satt. Já.
Button soldiery.
Já. Satt.
Skipan. Samvikt. Skipan.
Ran into an attack. That board did not last long.
Skipan.
Skipan. Til orðstundslag.
Skipan.
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já. Ég raus. Já. At raus.
See some Penelope.
Já. At raus.
There's a piece of old dialogue and they finish at the what? Why?
Já.
Seems very unnecessary.
Já. Skipan. Skipan. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Skipan. Samvikt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Skipan.
A hero has fallen.
There's the Zerka gang and all that.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Sætið fram.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Sætið fram. Skipan.
You're the favor.
A hero has fallen.
Já. Já. Skipan. Samvikt. Já. At raus. Ég vil. At raus.
Tilbúin.
Gold is running low. Not a good thing. Got another large one here at least.
Já. Samvikt. Skipan. Skipan. At raus. Já. At raus. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Samvikt.
Drop chariots.
Ég vil. At raus.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursvein.
Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan. Raus. Skipan.
Já. Sætið orðstundslag.
Monra! God damn it. Jumps will be the death of me.
Skipan. Jau. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Skipan.
In wedge.
Já. Tilbúin.
A hero has fallen.
Get about going for the barracks, just go for the base. Honor doing a honor things. Yep, that's true words have never been spoken.
I have followed you here, Gargarensis. You will not stop me.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Skipan. Hver það? Já. Tilbúin.
Hver það?
Skipan. Tilbúin. Fram. Skipan. Fram. Skipan.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin.
I've rarely ever gone tier, and usually it's never been my choice. Sort of like Loki's temples, you get the upgrade for him. But even then, I still wouldn't go for him.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin.
A hero has fallen.
Imagine walking to freaking 3 fire giants with a slow ass and hurry up. Fuck, I hit one of the giants. Damn it. Oh wow, they executed all my throwing axemen. That's convenient.
A hero has fallen.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin.
Well, the reason why I wanted to do it earlier was so they wouldn't get caught out. The funny thing. Anyway, we still win.
A hero has fallen.
Still under 20 minutes.
Do not let the appearance fool
You go first,
The way will
Chiron.
take us to Nif-
Protect the well. We must not let it be destroyed.
Come on, back up you go.
Much gold to be found in the underworld.
Skipan. Hver þar? Fjósamaður.
Já.
Já, sagði veiðimaður.
I'm getting too tired. I said it even at the start of the stream since I started late. I will very likely skip cutscenes, except for a couple. So that's just the reality is, unfortunately. I started very late today. And I've still got to go in a couple of hours to go feed my freaking siblings' pets. Because no one else can do it. Which is also full of shit. But no, I'm the only one that's allowed to go do it because I'm the one that's apparently doing nothing in my life. Yeah, I'm playing it safe. I don't want to do the risky strat that I normally do. Doing it this way just makes things more convenient for later, so I don't have to worry about it.
Energetic attitude.
There's also 100% secrets. always cause the ox carts to do that?
In wedge.
But a shield in you do? It'll be an interesting concept. Chances are, unless it's extremely important, I probably won't make much use of it. But I have a feeling they'll shoehorn it somehow.
Get it. In a jerek. Get it.
It's probably going to be something... I wouldn't call it your chain... Oh, well, it's going to be part chainsaw. It's got a fucking chainsaw inside the damn thing. It's more or less going to be like, I think, an equipment thing like the flame belcher or your grenades. But I reckon it'll be more like...
In a jerek. Get it.
Ne. Carlos. Carlos Voli.
In a jerek.
No, it'll make fighting more aggressive. That's the whole point. You use it to close in. And the idea is, like, you got enemy projectiles like the Hell Knights or the Mancubi. And the idea is, you use it to deflect them and get close. So I doubt it'd make you less aggressive in fighting. Although being less aggressive technically wouldn't be a bad thing, I think. More laid back, like classic Doom, like where you assess what you gotta do, as opposed to just rushing everything. Would be the worst idea in the world.
In wedge.
You don't need to go for the villager wipeout, you need to go for the Ulsark wipeout.
Get it. In wedge.
That's what you need.
In wedge. Get it.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Skiphalegt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll argue Machine Games apparently made a very good Indiana Jones game from what I'm hearing. One that actually has some form of ray tracing that actually still works on non-ray tracing cards, even though it recommends ray tracing cards. Still at least get like 50 FPS on a 6600 XT. Or 6700 XT, I can't remember what it was. But the ones with like even basic ray tracing can go past 60, so it's pretty nice. Alright. Once the town center's gone, they can't train any more Ulsarks, which means I can just focus on completing what I need. Ugh.
Hver þar, ljósamaður? Tilbúin, ég vil. Skipan. Já, sem ég vil. Tilbúin.
Well, Indiana Jones is more of a movie built than the game. I still don't think it's the worst thing. Look, we already know there's the longest movie of all time in video game form called Metal Gear Solid 4. Alright? I haven't played it, and I know it's like a very, very cutscene-y like game. And I still want to play it. PS3 emulation the way it is, I might be able to play it now. See how we go when I get my new PC. Skip on. Too bad you can't just waypoint straight onto the Well of Erd. It would make things a lot easier. Fair. I get that. Guys, stop getting stuck. Get in there.
Skip something. Something. Tilbúin. Skip. Skip. Skip.
This one's Tartarus Gate takes forever to break anyway. It's like 40 minutes. You got plenty of time.
Skipan.
Funnily enough, I've only ever beaten one Metal Gear, and it's the PSP one, Portable Ops. I haven't beaten any other Metal Gear. I watch the Outer Heaven streamers, those three guys, play through the marathons now and then, so I get bits and pieces, but...
Something. Skip. Something.
I don't think even in the actual Myths Chiron had a happy ending. Not doing too well.
Sat. Something. Something.
No, they're not. It's, They never really are, eh? I think a lot of heroes' stories also ended in tragedy. So, think about that too. Oh, the sun's coming up. Already getting brighter out.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Fyrir þar. Satt.
Rostægma.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Should be enough, technically. Play release gives an hour. That's especially true with Nintendo games, but a lot of Steam games, not so much. Steam games, they tend to release at like 2 or 3 in the morning for us because they want to release it worldwide like that. I prefer extended over retold any day of the week. I don't like the changes they made to units and the way you age up to the 4th age these days on retold. I just think some stuff didn't have to be changed and they changed too much. I think some of the changes were good. For example, the Golden Gift and the New Atlantis changes made them easier or more consistent, as opposed to random seed Loki's temples, for example. But not enough justification to like the other changes they made, unfortunately. They made some other fixes that were quite nice. Like you could actually like waypoint into the Well of Erd, or onto the Trojan Horse. But changes to the Fall of the Trident weren't needed.
We'll make our stand there.
That's why you see me doing this here instead of on Retold. I just sit here and watch the fireworks through your window and don't even have to get up. Lucky bastard. I have to go outside to watch my fireworks. Oh, this one you can't skip. Sorry, Raider. We get to see him die. We can't skip. I actually didn't know this was an unskippable one. Look, it's still in game. If you press enter, it says you can type shit. Rip Chiron.
No.
Arcantos, we must go. There is nothing we can do for him.
Loki, he tries to fool us. Our mission is too important to trust strangers. I just like this one. There's a shortcut scene.
Chiron was a great warrior. We will not forget his sacrifice.
What do we do now?
Wait, what is this?
You? How did you get here?
We followed you.
Why didn't you just come with us?
Loki, he tries to fool us. Our mission is too important to trust strangers.
What mission?
Okay, HOCs do suck.
Came to the north. Loki tricked Thor and smashed his
So
hammer.
same with all sucks.
Yes, and we have been tasked with making a new.
I love that shrugging
I have to
motion
get the
there.
haft from a piece of the taproot. Eitri has the hammer head. We are supposed to meet.
And if Thor has his hammer, he will seal the gate.
Oh, there is sometimes a benefit to skipping cutscenes that you can actually see in the New Atlantis. Which is kind of funny, you get an extra pharaoh in one of the missions.
We must avoid the gate. The enemy is too strong.
Oh yeah, that's right. They also removed, like, fucking I hated that with the New Atlantis campaign in Retold. They don't let you pre-build the rocks when you're trying to avoid Prometheus. You literally have to wait for a mantra to tell you to build the rocks. Even if you're already on the right god, they won't let you build the rocks. I hated that so much when they did that to me. Oh, and also how they treated rocks as apparently god powers. In Watch That First Step. So silly. I don't know if they actually fixed that. If they fixed that, all is well, but I don't think they did. I don't know, I never kept up with the patch notes after the first couple. When Eitri is stronger than your Herseers.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Já. Vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já. Vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Are
They seriously cast it again. Rude. And Nidhogg is coming.
In wedge.
Reinforcements from the surface.
Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Proszę.
Já. Já.
The Nidhogg is coming.
Já.
Skipan. Atraus.
There's Regenleaf. She's the only one who can defeat the beast.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Alright, we're good.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
A hero has fallen.
Gereg. In a
Timbersvik.
400. I think it might be 300 on the easy difficulties, but it's 400 on this one. On time.
In a Jerek.
Reinforcements from the surface. Something.
And I believe there's actually a limit too. Once you reach a limit, you stop getting reinforcements. At least I know that was a limit on Retold. I'm not sure if there's a limit here.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan. Jau.
Gereg. Gereg. At you.
Tilbuin.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Tilbuin.
Well, if you explore more, you'll find more, but yes.
Gereg.
Tilbuin.
Something.
Tilbuin.
Hello, Chimera.
In a Jerek.
Já.
Hver samþykkt? Tilbúin? Ég vil. Tilbúin? Ég vil.
Tilbuin. Já.
Gereg. At you.
A hero has fallen.
In wedge. Tie you.
Já. Atraus. Skipa. Hver það?
In a Jerek.
Já. Tilbuin. Something. Procesie? Já. Já. Tilbuin. Something.
In wedge. Irifer. Ak.
Hver þar?
Ja. Something. Vil. Something.
Hver þar?
You need a cart for wood? No. Just to deposit gold for reinforcements. It's like the tamarisk tree. Doesn't need to be deposited. Now that's not good.
Tilbúin? Já.
At least Reagan Leaf is here.
Tilbúin? Já.
Look out! The enemy has broken through the rockfall!
Tilbuin. Já. Skipan. Tilbuin. Vil.
Hver þar?
Tilbuin. Já.
Ég vil. Satt.
Oh yeah, if you lose it, you get another one. It's kind of hilarious. It actually abused that to get more dwarves early, I guess. Interesting.
Já.
Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
I imagine there's a limit to that. I doubt they'll do it all the time for you. You shall not get your reward, Gargarensis.
I told you. We should have killed.
Let's go to Dropnir.
An abandoned fortified mining town.
We can use the resources and fortifications there to defend ourselves.
Samvikt.
Realistically, guys, I'm gonna mention this right now. My hand is actually starting to kill me. So I think we're gonna save the Titans one for tomorrow. And we'll make it like the first actual stream of 2025. That way I can rest my hand, I can get some rest. And then, and also if it gets past YouTube's fucking 12-hour thing at times, because I'm pretty sure I can finish it before 2 hours. So, we'll see how I feel, but I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going to be leaning towards.
Tilbúin? Já. Tilbúin? Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
You're going to watch you for this whole year.
Já. Ég vil.
Well, the marathon's always every couple of months, you know that, Rita. Hopefully the next time I do the marathon, I'll be in a lot better condition too. Because I have not been the best this year, which it really does blow. Still yet, cover the rest. See, like, I'm already out of it. That kinda shows you I'm out of it right now.
Hver þar? Tilbúin? Satt. Veiðimaður? Já, satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður?
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin? Veiðimaður? Hver þar? Ég vil. Já. Hver þar? Já.
Hver þar? Timbursveit.
Hver þar?
Wall is not finished. Finish it up, please.
Tilbúin? Já. Tilbúin? Hver þar? Já. Tilbúin? Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Nice.
Hver þar? Hver þar? Já. Veiðimaður? Skipan? Ég vil. Skipan? Já. Timbursveit? Hver þar?
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Lots and lots of gold for us to mine. This is...
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
We've been waiting for you, General. Please accept our gifts.
Skipan. Já.
Those are some very dangerous gifts in the form of nuclear bombs being detonated on your head.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Hver þar?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
And Noel, welcome.
Hver þar? Tilbúin? Já. Já. Timbursveit?
Já. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Skip samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Veiðimaður, 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 já, samþykkt, hver er þar?
Tilbúin, satt, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skip satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Right.
Ég vil.
Let's get this armory up and running.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Skip. Já.
Já, rjómsveit.
Skipan, satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Skipan. Rjómsveit.
Huh? Didn't it say I had 2 idle? Oh, yeah, because they were moving, that's right.
Tilbúin.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Rjómsveit. Tilbúin, já. Skipan. Rjómsveit.
Weather gonna be like. Sorry for the lack of sound. I just alt tab to check our weather. Today's 21. It's actually cool until Saturday. Then it's 34, and then Sunday's 33. Well, that's gonna suck. Other than that, it's pretty average. Boom. Done the retask. Yeah.
Timbursveit.
It's mostly the cleanup. I guess good spot farmland.
Já, hver er þar? Já, samþykkt, timbursveit. Já, veiðimaður, 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 veiðimaður.
And you want that farmland, you better clean it out.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Tilbúin, hver er þar? Skipan.
We only have a few minutes left. Make sure these passes are walled off.
Huh, we're actually pretty far behind of what I'm normally at.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Stuck here. Nope. Alright, Scotty, give me Winter Harvest.
Hver er þar? Hver er þar? Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan.
What you hear the unit says? Yeah.
In a Jerek.
Ne.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
It's interesting that this one's a defensive mission that doesn't give you a timer on when they attack. Yeah, I really do need to revamp the channel points thing, Rita. I don't know what I want to do yet, though. That's the issue. There are sound alerts, of course, but please don't spam them all.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Don't want to have to turn them. Maybe not. I sound out of it because I've been up for nearly 24 hours. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna finish this up when I wake up as the first stream of 2025, because I also have to go feed the dog this morning before I go and actually nap. Unfortunately. Because despite having a family member that's closer and actually has the keys to the house and can do it, the fucker won't because he went to a New Year's party. So I have to go do it. Doesn't work. I have 6k, but I try to generate on the sound of 2k and they don't pop off. They should be popping off. I should be at least able to see. Oh, that's weird. Why isn't it popping off? I wonder if I check my dashboard, they'll show up. But I don't have the dashboard open at the moment. If I see him in the dashboard, Raider, when I wake up, I'll refund them for you.
We will offer you a chance to surrender. If you give up now, we'll grant you a quick
But
death.
it was working earlier. Rose used the Jinjo one.
Long and painful.
We surrender.
We surrender.
Just no. Oh, refresh your page.
So be it.
Refresh your page and try again. That happens when you like go to another person's stream and then you click back or forth on the history arrows for the web browser. That happens a lot. Huh. I actually don't have an army. Good thing we have a lot of towers and heroes.
In way. Skipan. Jou. Ateraus.
A hero has fallen.
Jou.
A hero has fallen.
I hope it'll be a very happy new year for you, Zerlich.
Jou. Skipan.
We got ourselves a free ballista.
Skipan.
Why does it feel like the music just suddenly sped up? Because that's what it feels like to me. Slay the Spire 2. Oh man. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. I still found it funny that trailer pulled the ultimate troll in release date trolling.
Jou.
Skipan. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan samt timbursveit, timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
You can perceive time better reaching the Nirvana after waking hours upon hours. Sometimes I think it's not a good thing.
Jou. Skipan. Samvik. Samvik.
I forgot how much easier the OG one of this is compared to Retold. Retold is such a bitch.
Tilbúin.
I'm Australian Max Payne. I've still got to go through the Max Paynes again. Every time I've gone through Max Payne 1, I get to the end and I stop. That might be one of the first goals we do for January. Finish the Max Payne trilogy. I have to actually buy Max Payne 3. I'll probably do that while the Steam sale's on. I only have Max Payne 1 and 2. Who is the best fight? I haven't played much of 2, so I can't. I think I've played the demo of 2. It was like in some kind of bank or something, I think. Oh yeah, they give you burning oil for these towers.
Tilbúin? Skipan?
Can't skip most cutscenes. Well, considering it'd be the first time playthrough, that's not really a bad thing for me. My only issue I'll have with Max Payne 1 is the flashback scenes, because I'm probably going to have to limit my frames per second temporarily to get through them. And I fucking hate doing that. Which is funny, because people had to do that for the Spyro Reignited trilogy, but I never had to do it. So I don't know why that was a thing for some people, but not a thing for me. I'll probably play all 3 in January. Because, how things are going to go, at least for the foreseeable future, is since Tarkov just wiped, at least 3 days or so will be dedicated to Tarkov. There'll be a day dedicated to RuneScape bossing, and then a couple of days dedicated to whatever the fuck I want, whether it's like the Doom monthly mod, Max Payne, whatever I want to play. So probably 6 out of 7 days I'll be streaming of the week. Mine max 60. Yeah, 60 I think would be fine. But anything higher, and it kind of messes up the flashback scene. So you sound like you are in Maximum Pain? Yeah, well, I don't have painkillers, so maybe I'm in a bit more pain than Maxi.
In wedge. Get it. Get it. Tie you. U-E-S.
Samvikt. Skipan. Vill. Skipan. Samvikt.
And I remember when I was so excited to finish this level earlier than normal, and then you realize Gargarensis isn't there. Even if you destroy the boulder before the timer. This is the one level they stop you from cheesing. In a way.
Something.
So you can't finish this level early no matter what. It doesn't let you do it. Notice how it says box for gear, but you're not allowed to train them. Finally get flood control. The ultimate in farming technology. Screen just turned green to the shades. Yeah. Kinda wish they did that with Retold, but yeah, you know how it is. I mean, Colossus cost 40 in vanilla too. But in Titans they cost 25. They're bringing in the battering rams. Fire giants to the rescue. Hey, what's the trickle rate of her seers in favor? Because they have like a trickle rate of like what, 0.03 or something? When they're not fighting.
Something.
Alright, that should be enough defenses there. Jeez, that's lower than I thought. You get one favor every 100 seconds. I guess that's per unit though. Getting a second one immediately doubles that to like 50. Yeah. No, they destroyed one of my towers. Rude.
Something.
Back in a previous cutscene. Imagine it was like 0.001. Pestilence. Rude. Oh yeah, 100%. Look, it's the campaign, not multiplayer. You don't have to be insanely good at the game. Just need to know enough to what to do. And know the strength of your own units. This is such an auto spell at this point. To be fair, a lot of people had trouble with the final level. I never really did, even before I came up with the Plenty Vault strat. It took me a couple of tries to get down pat for the walkthrough, and then I just did it again. Because it's literally like the first levels again. Train Minotaur until you age up, replace them with Hydra, age up, and then start working towards champion stuff. Because devs hate you and you hate them back. I don't know, I feel like between 1.0 and a lot of patches they've done, they changed a lot. I don't know if it's wall placement that matters here, but I remember they used to attack me here too. But maybe that's because I walled all 3 passes off. How'd you get hard stuck on tug of war? That's got to be a joke, right?
In wedge.
What happened, Raider? How did you get hard stuck on tug of war? Did you not use your god powers? They always steal it. God powers, a couple of chariot archers, trained priests. Bob's your uncle. Like Mission 6 Zerg Brood War, they did several flyers versus Plurals. I was a kid, come on. Fair. I'll give you that. Fair. When did I start doing Titan difficulty? I would have been in my teens when I started doing Titan difficulty. I wasn't like pre-teen. I was a teen when I did Titan. I don't know when I started actively doing everything on the hardest difficulty I could do it on. I always did Doom on Ultra Violence once I knew what I was doing. I think that was a habit my old man kind of put into me because we played co-op together with that one. Feels like he was so. Yeah, that's a thing too. I mean, I remember when I was a teen, I'd let them steal it too just to see what happened. Four and a half minutes to go. And I could have been at Gargarensis by now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna...
A hero has fallen.
Have you ever explored the far right? Yeah, I've done it once before. It took me 2 hours to destroy the Greek base because the amount of army that just kept spawning in. Kind of fucking ridiculous. That was after Ragnarok and shit too. Are we now talking about Randy Pitchford Zerlich?
Yo.
Legendary Jars with full upgrades are kind of bloody OP.
Odysseus is coming. He will be here soon with a great army.
Odysseus? By the gods, I will be glad to see him.
Like, look how much damage. It's like nearly 50 damage a swing of the sword. Not better than Herseus against Myth, obviously, but they do the job. Yeah, I mean, I have Megaton Edition as well. I prefer playing that one.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já, já. Já.
Cyclops now, huh?
Tilbúin.
If there were elder Cyclopses, I'd be more scared.
Skipan.
Skipan? Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin.
Skip.
Já. Skipan.
Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, já, já.
Tilbúin. Aðráð.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Já. Samþykkt vil. Já. Aðráð.
Arcantos, I couldn't let you have all the glory.
Odysseus! Now we'll take this battle to the Cyclops for the final time!
Instead of attacking the frozen ones, attack the ones that aren't frozen, please.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ορθός, έτοιμος.
Love champion Myrmidon.
Skip. Something. Tilbúin. Something. Skipan.
Skipan.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Hello, Giants of Odin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Aðráð.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Aðráð.
A hero has fallen.
The only thing missing from Odysseus' army is Grastrophetes, because then he's got all the unique guard units.
Then I dreamt of my city in ruin.
That's the only one he's missing. I don't know why they doubled up the... I don't know why they didn't add them. Alright, welcome back. 2 more levels to go. Then I gotta go feed the doggo and I can nap, and then finish this up when I wake up.
Move quickly and establish a base on the beaches of Atlantis.
Turn back now, Atlantean!
Λέγε.
Turn back now,
Λέγε.
Atlantean!
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Rude.
Έτοιμος.
Funny that everyone calls him Hercules. Like the more well-known name.
Get at you.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
You went with Odysseus, right? No.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
That was a whole different thing.
Λέγε.
Well, what was it, like the 12 or 7 labors of it? Or something like that.
Get it.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Get it. You the ad.
Hercules is Roman, yep. But people still call him that instead of Heracles. Like, the name's literally in it. I'm pretty sure something to do with Hera being very pissed at Zeus again because of another affair. Beautiful.
In way. Get it. You the ad.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
In welfare. At you. In wedge.
Hurricane.
Get it.
I don't know.
Get it.
Different pronunciations have been lost to time, and people still argue about every little thing. Hell, people don't think we have a U in color. Spoiler alert, we have a fucking U in color.
In a jerek. U-E-A.
Not O-R-S, it's O-U-R-S.
Rescue as many Atlanteans as we can and get them off the island.
Alright, let's trigger the earthquake.
In a jerek.
Πρόσεχε.
Get it.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε βουλωθός. Λέγε ορθός.
On trigger, 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 trigger. Damn it, we didn't trigger it. Alright, well let's at least try to trigger the lightning storm then.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλωμα. Δρυτόμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Δρυτόμος.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's like you got the Odyssey, you've got 12 Labors. You got a lot of different interpretations of the myth. I think there was like one where like Achilles lived through the Trojan War or something. There's the earthquake. Yeah, the Argonauts. Alright. Alright, cool. We triggered Earthquake, we triggered the Lightning Storm. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι, 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 μάλιστα.
Love how they give you so much extra population for this level.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι, έστω.
In a jerek.
Έτοιμος.
In a jerek. U-E-R. U-E-R. Here
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Am I spamming those Atlanteans? I kind of felt annoyed because I realized there was like this amount, and then I always go for like the ones up here. I was like, oh, it's 4, then it's another 3. So I'd always feel annoyed that I had to rescue more camps.
Λέγε.
Felt like him.
Πρόσταγμα.
I didn't order you to attack. You just brought them down my freaking head, you damn catapults. Yep. They come.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Did I lose my transport ship full of units? Nope.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. 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 Ναι.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Λέγε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Get it. Get it.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
In which you are. Irifer.
Άτραος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε καλώς.
Stop poking me. I like the SCV self-destruct noise in StarCraft 2 when you keep spamming him.
Πρόσταγμα.
Come here, you stupid. Uh-oh.
In which
A hero has fallen.
Two more? Yeah, well. Not so much, unfortunately.
Get it.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Alright, we lose all our myth units, but I'm cool with that. We still got our catapults to get the last villages out. We could just attack from this side. It wouldn't be the worst idea, but I'd rather just go through the front at this point.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι, ναι.
Nah.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Έτοιμος.
In which
That's not good. Who set the monkeys free?
In which
Έτοιμος. Μάχη. Έτοιμος. Βολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
get it at you.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Χώρο. Λέγε. Χώρο.
In wedge. In a direct.
I think these walls were made out of fucking orichalcum. Who called in the fleet?
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, μάχη.
Είναι Jerek.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πάνω. Πρόσταγμα, πάνω. Πόρο.
Gerek, Gerek. Ia Akayu. Gerek, Ire,
Come on, guys, gotta get you in there.
Λέγε, ορθός, εισβολή.
Oh my god, Amonra, really?
Λέγε, καλώς.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, ναι. Ναι.
No, I don't.
Λέγε,
Don't really follow much sport.
A hero has fallen.
λέγε, καλώς. Έτοιμος.
I have returned.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, καλώς.
Come on, you double-headed Hydra, do some damage.
Καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνω.
Triple-headed Hydra.
Λέγε, καλώς.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος, μάχη. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα.
Didn't the Aussies win?
Ναι.
Saw it somewhere. Could have sworn it might have been. I don't know. Like I said, I see a headline, that's it. I don't really watch cricket.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Don't worry, we're getting you off the island.
This island is tearing itself apart. We must rescue these villagers and get out of here.
I think that's every sports team in existence today.
A hero has fallen.
Okay, no, we're not getting this done without proper reinforcements. Hang on.
A hero has fallen.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, ορθός.
Let's get a bit more population here.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Πόρο.
Yeah, it's so bad at making heroes. I mean, it has heroes all over here.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Had Atalanta, had Polyphemus, had the other one, I can't remember which one.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Εισμόρο.
It had him.
Έτοιμος. Εισβόλο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Funny how Gargarensis is mostly like Egyptian units, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, they don't get attacked. That's why I went for the other ones pretty early. They're technically neutral units to the enemy. We're done.
We are saved.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Just me or this Ajax?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Alright, final level. Let's see if I'm awake enough to get this done with no problem. A place in my dreams.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ρητόμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Have you watched Game of Thrones? Nope. Not a single episode. Actually, that's a lie. My cousin made me watch one, and I think it was like towards the end of the fucking show.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't know, I didn't really get any interest in it.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Radar, I need to remember what you're trying to reference. Actually, you know what game I haven't played in Yonks? Dishonored. I'd like to play through Dishonored again.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Γρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
First lines of Skyrim. So, I played Skyrim for 10 minutes when it originally came out. At the time, I wasn't really interested in RPG kind of games, except for like RuneScape. That being said, I have been thinking about trying some of the Elder Scrolls games this year. Even the Witcher ones, if I can get a chance to try them out.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Sadistic, Kavish.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Alright. First permanent plenty vault is ours. Here comes the first attack. We need to hurry back.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλουμε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε
Kantos ate it pretty quickly.
έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Get bolted.
Yo.
Λέγε
Alright. And now we can't lose from here.
Πρόσταγμα.
I should say it gets close to impossible to lose.
Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Tilbúin.
Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή.
λέγε
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Fyrir þar. Fyrir þar.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι με τα λεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Já, já, orrustuslag. Já. Afráð.
Εισβολή.
Jason. Gonna need him.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Fyrir þar. Something. Ég vil something.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Rip that frost giant.
πρόσταγμα βούλομαι
Fyrir þar. Ég something.
έτοιμος βούλομαι καλός
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βρυτό τα λεύς.
Já. Ég vil.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, έστω, ναι, μάλιστα, μάλιστα, έστω, ναι.
πρόσταγμα έτοιμος πόρο
Já.
Ετοίμος, ετοίμος.
These warriors of
All right.
Osiris will help you in your great battle.
I want my second permanent plenty vault. Come on. Yeah, but you don't need to. Honestly, you just need to hold off until you get the Son of Osiris, and it's a cakewalk. And even if you lose him, you get him back.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
As long as Egypt is around, you get him back. That might be a problem, though. Get back here, you stupid idiots. They're attacking really much more aggressively than normal. Might need to put in a bit of effort. Alright.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Yes, you do. As long as Egypt survives, you get your Son of Osiris back. So until Egypt is destroyed by Gargarensis, every time they spawn in a new set of waves, you get them again. I've even done it before several times on stream. I'll even show it to you. We must lose him. No, I said you have to lose him, aka you can delete him or lose him to combat, and you'll get another one. You'll get a replacement. These guys have been really trying my patience. I just want to get my other Plenty Vault. Come on. Ah, the gold colossus that was defending here actually came and pushed us out. Interesting.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight.
Here are some giants to help you in your fight. Well, no better time to show it off, I guess. Oh, my Son of Osiris has died. You'll see.
Έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Now let's see if I'm gonna fuck up because of it. Because they're gonna be pushing in pretty damn hard.
The hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα ορθός.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Πρόσταγμα.
That giant is still not healed. No clue. All I know is it works now. Kill my goat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Alright, we shouldn't need any more Hydra. Let's save to tech up.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Shouldn't need any more favor for now either until we build the winner. Hey, look what I see!
These warriors of Osiris will help you in your great battle.
Told ya.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
If you had a low health Son of Osiris after defending, you could just delete him when the Egyptians are going to send you a new one and get him back.
Πρόσταγμα.
I got proven right. Don't have one. You got a Twitch account, sub to me on Twitch for a month.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
I've played this game for like over 1,000 hours. I kind of know the in and outs by now when it comes to the campaign. Although I will say there are still things that do surprise me. Shit that just happens randomly because of AI. Happens a lot in the next campaign. It don't matter. I wouldn't take the bet seriously anyway. Like, I only encourage people to sub if they have money. If they don't have money, then don't sub. Just follow me on Twitch or whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get Bacchanalia. Alright, that's the last reinforcements we're getting from good old Norse lands. Yes, Zerlich, you don't have Twitch. This market shall remain standing until the end of time. Until the end of Atlantis, anyway. Alright, time to save for the wonder. Well, after we get the economy upgrades. Had them ages ago. Toil of Hephaestus. It's still the same thing. You have an account. You own that account. Alright, I got 3 plenty volts. Alright. Time to save for the wonder. I don't know what started making the enemy attack from the left side, though. I think it's always because I attack the plenty vault, that's what triggers it. Hey, where are you guys going? That's my plenty vault, not yours. Huh. My hoplites have the same amount of armor.
Your Norse friends will no longer be able to help you. Feel the power of the gods.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Είναι τζίρα.
Πρόσεχε.
Get the Olympic parentage upgrade. Oh crap. Always the delayed attack, isn't it?
Já, satt til orustu slag.
Loss is bigger than Mountain Giant. Yeah, it does. Right after the last reinforcements it gives you. Just like the horse. It'll happen on the next reinforcement.
Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
It just doesn't get destroyed by an earthquake.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτό. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύεις.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Είναι τζίρα
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Pulling a one of the Zeus on Poseidon's territory. I'll finish this up in 26 minutes or YouTube ain't gonna like it.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
See? Last set of reinforcements. If we lost the son of Osiris, we would have gotten him a third time.
These warriors of Osiris will help you in your great battle.
You have to at least buff him with armory upgrades and the healing, otherwise he can actually die and get overwhelmed. It does happen. You need to give him at least a couple of armory upgrades and definitely the Olympic parentage. There. Just deleted.
As you will.
Arcantos, take this blessing and stop Kronos from again walking the earth.
Where is he?
Zeus has blessed you. Be free, and Zeus is slain.
Push the temple gate while Zeus's blessing still lasts. Leave the walking statue to me.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε πάνω.
20 bucks a year. One melee demigod, one ranged demigod.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Καλό.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go away if the one that gets destroyed.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
I know there's more temples up here you can destroy, but it just doesn't feel worth it.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Look at him solo 2 Colossi under towers.
Λέγε.
Like seriously, once they're fully buffed, heroes do so much damage.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Καλώς.
Καλώς.
Your attacks are of no use.
You promised me, Kronos!
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Bellerophon has more attack, he only has a little less hack armor, other than that he's definitely more powerful than Heracles. He can slowly starts taking damage, that's why you want to buff him as much as you can.
You promised me, Kronos.
Alright, it's gonna get loud, turn down your headphones. If you don't want it to get loud. It'll be right after this where the credits is.
Atlantis, the entire city is lost.
Only the buildings. We rescued the people.
What about Arcantos?
He,
Arcantos, awaken.
Alright, normally I actually would push on and go through the Titans, but 1, I started extremely late, 2, I've got to go feed some pets, and 3, my hand is killing me. So we'll continue this when I wake up. And yeah. Which probably will be like in 8 hours, maybe. But I'll catch you guys then. Don't really have much to say. Happy New Year, everyone. We'll finish this up in about whenever I wake up, and it'll take about 4 hours at most, really. And then after that, it'll be a couple days off. Or it'll be a couple of days off, or just low RuneScape streaming. Like, and then pretty much starting from next week, it's full steam ahead with Tarkov, RuneScape, and a couple of other games I mentioned on like the earlier. So 3 days for like Tarkov, a couple of days, 1 or 2 days for RuneScape, and then like another day for a different set of games. So I'll catch you all later. Nope, I don't bother with resolutions because I'll probably never keep them.